not, just screw it. I'm just, anything that has muted audio, I'm not uploading to YouTube. Because that's where it's dangerous. It's dangerous. I still can't figure out where I get that voice from. It is not one of my own creation. I know part of it for like the whole "it's a lightsaber" is from Mythbusters. I think it was Tony. Tony was his name, right? The white guy. There wasn't Adam or wow. Walrus Stash guy.
Walrus Stash guy.
I don't remember his name. I just remember Adam Savage. Jamie Heineman. No, it was it Tori? Or was Tori the girl?
I haven't seen Mythbusters in so long, so...
I know, right? Bum, 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 bum. Can you believe I'm on day 89 of just streaming every day?
Yeah, I can believe it.
You've been with me the entire time. You've been with me since before I started trying to do this. Well beforehand. It's just like, it's so many days.
You're gonna do on your, like, 5th year anniversary streaming.
I don't know. Rocket League 5.2.
I think we might be on Rocket League next at that time. Maybe.
I would hope so. I really hope they don't wait till Unreal 7 before they put out the Unreal 5 version of Rocket League.
Unreal 7? No. It'll be like 37 by the time. So far away. That is so far away. Like,
It's only 2 gens.
I know, but what was the wait between 4 and 5?
I don't know.
Because I feel like 4 was the early 2010s, mid 2010s. Then 6 came out last year.
Wait, Unreal 6 is out?
I mean 5.
Bruh.
Turnaround would have been insane if 6 came out.
I know, right?
Like, how'd 6 come out when we still barely have games in 5? Don't worry, it's in super alpha.
It's in pre-beta alpha. Or pre-alpha beta. Because we can't have pre-alpha alpha. That's just like the Scrum, how do we organize this? What's it on?
30%.
Points of interest generated?
Yep.
That's actually not bad. So apparently, I didn't know it was a symptom of ADD, that if you hear a sound, you just repeat it.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that, and it explains a lot.
That's like half the streamers I watch. Literally, like, watching Emerald, he mentions it like almost every stream.
Just like hear a car horn beep, or the toaster goes off, it makes the dinging noise and you're like, ding.
Yep, pretty much.
I'm just like, why do I do this?
Like, it's just.
It's also like just not even in my control. I mean, it is. I could stop it, but like, why?
Is there a reason to stop it? Honestly.
No, not really. I'm not dying, I promise. All these squares make a circle, all these squares make a circle, all these squares make a circle. Call me! Yes, Mr. Popo! Tell me I can leave the lookout whenever I want. Mr. Popo, you can leave the— Shut up! Don't tell me what to do! Vegeta. 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 I'm haunting you. Are you okay in there? Yes, I'm surrounded by gumdrops and candy canes. Ooh, can I come in? I'm surrounded by idiots. I thought you said you were surrounded by gumdrops and candy canes.
Oh yeah, I fixed my controller.
You did?
Yeah, it was was it? Trigger was stuck.
Yeah. Just had to pull it real hard.
Yeah.
Made
Felt
a-
like it was gonna break though.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm telling you. Like, I actually broke the shim in my share button on my PS4 controller, I think. I can't reset on maps anymore.
Like, is it like sunken in, or is it like just not working? Like, it's not hitting the
There is no connection.
dang.
On the share button. The one that hardly gets used. It's effectively select.
I think the most I used the share button was when I first got my PS4. Just the novelty of being able to share play was like still new.
What does this button do?
They ask you how are you, you just have to say that
Oh.
you're fine, and you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Oh, I'm here.
Yo, send the invite. Send it, send it, send it.
Okay, Mr. Zumi.
Yee. Let me in. You have no idea how hype I am. This morning's stream was fantastic. I had like maybe 2 to 3 viewers. Like Smiggle was there the entire time, pretty much, after being up for 24 hours, like someone. But he was having fun just like mixing up scares and spawning things on me. So I like never knew if it was like, wait, if I'm not actually paying attention to the chat, I don't know how to react. I can either panic or not. And when he doubles down, because like he would alternate back and forth, 3 minutes. He would alternate back and forth, right? And then he would double down on some of them, and I would just like chill because I'm like, oh, it's just a scare this time. But I'm like, oh wait, I'm getting hit. He was beautiful. I don't think there's anyone in my chat, but I'm gonna give you the spiel so you can help me remember. People actively, people can get 10 point or a point every 10 seconds for 5 minutes after they've put a message in chat. They can hold up to 1,000 points, or if they're a subscriber to my channel, everything is doubled. So 2 points every 10 seconds for the 5 minutes that they talk in chat. It's a refresh on effectively a duration every time they message in chat. and that includes for voting and stuff.
Mhm.
Their goal, like they can get special points by winning the pimp pot, and that is if they kill us with whatever they spawn. Which the voting stuff is part of that. But if they spawn bosses or something, like we can get real good rewards from it, but if we die, we lose the opportunity to get those rewards. The only commands they can use are the ones that are currently scrolling on my screen. So if they want me to tab through them real quick, they just have to let me know. And you can also get special points that will carry over between save states by spending bits. Or by donating bits and stuff.
Wait, where did you say the
F1.
the commands?
Yeah, F1, and then just type in help.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah, and scroll all the way up to the top for admin. So once I get in, you know how to just admin me, and I can immediately trigger the Twitch integration.
Right. So until there's like some money in the chat, it's gonna be random.
Yes. And there's going to be a small cooldown upon first activating it.
Okay, gives us time.
Yeah, a little bit. And voting doesn't start until day 2. Whatever this, like, prison thing is that's on my load screen, I really want to go to it. I want to find it and make that our base.
Pretty sure it's somewhere.
Yeah, it's in a wasteland.
Yeah, I looked at the percentages of that's a lot of good stuff.
I'm in.
Biomes.
Hit me with that admin.
Oh, wait a sec. Just type in admin, or do I type admin your name?
Admin my name.
Okay. Did I put too many underscores?
It might be case sensitive as well. So capital N, capital H, lowercase everything else. Also, party ally thing. Did you do it?
Put. Oh, wait a sec. Do I have to do that arrow thing too?
Twitch server permission denied. Why?
Was it a setting? Let me see.
Can you hit Twitch? And see if there's... Hmm.
Hmm. Says like invalid
Invalid what?
subcommand. And I tried to do the admin.
Just type in admin and see what happens.
Says the 9 command admin from client executing command admin.
Maybe try whitelisting me?
Right.
Command params. There is Twitch. Optional parameter. Oh, here. It's just because it wasn't input correctly, I think. It's more complex than it says it is. Here's the thingy. Or that's just the website. This is the specific one that it says usage.
Oh, those are the subcommands.
Yeah.
Let me use Control F. There we go.
So admin had my Steam ID, permission level admin, I think. That or admin list. So like we're gonna be so far behind. It's fine though.
Permission level is like admin, not a number.
I guess.
So I was thinking, I'll try add. Oh, it wants an integer.
Okay. But hey, like at least it's saying that what it wants, it has good response.
I'm just gonna assume 0 is the
Default.
highest.
Yeah.
I tried 0.
Did it say? Did it have a response?
It says loading permissions file done.
Okay.
It says that permission level 0. It should give me like the
Request. Yes! Yes! We got it!
okay, it worked.
Yes! Twitch integration, baby!
and it's that symbol up there that with the. Is it that symbol? One with the crossed out lightning bolt symbol.
Crossed out lightning bolt. What?
On my screen, it looks like.
Share your screen. I don't know what it looks like in a party. Hello. You want to grab blue or?
Let me just go grab something.
Okay. Yeah, so hit escape real quick. Options. Twitch. Okay. Let me see if Twitch integration interactions. Okay, that's default things. General, allow action, allow visuals. Okay, I don't know what the lightning bolt is. Mine says Twitch enabled. I guess login Twitch? Question mark?
This won't sign me out of Google Chrome.
It shouldn't, no. It should just open up a new tab.
Like I'm signed into Twitch on Google Chrome.
Yeah, it just is gonna connect you if you're already signed in. And it could be that connection failed. Try again. Maybe it's not because you're not live or something. I don't know. How to allow party to participate in Twitch integration on 7 days today. Can affect both the streamer and their party members. In order to log into Twitch integration, you must hold a valid permission level and be registered with Twitch. Yes. Point, game stage, TP, backpack, teleports directly on the backpack. I don't want to use that ever. I guess it'll just happen. I don't know.
Do I still log in?
I think it should be fine. Step-by-step setup. Twitch, yes. Authorize. Connected.
Okay.
Oh, now it says you're connected.
Okay.
So... I don't know why you have that lightning bolt, though. It says Twitch disabled. Oh, it's because it's on cooldown.
Oh. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, because
Okay,
now
but-
mine says Twitch enabled.
Okay, so we're both admins when it comes to the integration now. We can both see Seeing adjusted.
Well, so pull out of that real quick. All the way. Yeah, you have a separate cooldown meter from me now. Oh, hey, Funk, sorry. Where I couldn't see chat. Scared me. Weapon crate? Yo, thanks. We got a shoddy.
Nice.
Oh my, I'm listening to your thing. You may or may not want to disconnect from Twitch integration. I think it just affects you, but you can't, it's not seen on your channel, or on your screen, because it doesn't matter if it is. If that makes sense. A shoddy and a spear. Why am I looting things? Habit. Okay. Try hard noises. Bruv was nowhere near me. And he gave me a hug. Also, just so you know, Funk, you can specify to spawn things either to Nigel or me. If you are spawning them to Nigel, after the command, just type his name, which you can see up here. What am I doing? Primitive bow. What don't you know? Oh, yo, I found coal. We're really far away from each other.
Oh yeah. Or just moving in the opposite direction.
Yeah, you want this? For you to give Nigel. Yeah, so Nigel's actually gonna be our loot goblin. And I'm gonna do the crafting things because I understand the crafting system a little bit better. That's a cool place. What do I need to do? I need to get through the basic quests. That's what I need to do.
Yep, just got finished with.
He will get laters. You get now. He later. Ye. Exactly. He hasn't spec'd into anything to be able to get. Oh, there's no rocks around here. Interesting. So like right now it doesn't make a difference. The Loot Goblin don't know how to do stuffs. Oof.
I was really doing well. I was doing a lot of everything last in the other world.
Yeah. I mean, that's a harsh way of putting it, but he's going to end up... The reason I say it's better to give him stuff is because it's a searchable object. Wait, oop, I accidentally made 2 campfires, but this is okay. Just because he's gonna get more crap out of it. Alright, I'm gonna go head to the trader over here real quick just to clear this out and get my points to be able to immediately spend stuff. But then I will be making my way downtown. Straight to you faces. Pass as I'm exploding heads. Do. I don't know, that was a reach. I didn't put anything into that. That was just lame.
Yeah, I'm gonna need more effort.
We'll get it the next time. That was really lame, thank you. Head went bye-bye. I think I found an auto place where we can potentially get a bike really early. Or at least the stuff to make it. I don't like this outpost. Actually, I don't know if I like this outpost. This one might be one of the good ones. It's just the guys are always freaking jerks. I think this is actually one of the nice guys.
How goes it?
Yeah, it's one of the nicer guys. Okay, I have 4 points to put into. You're doing looting, so I am just going to do chef. A pack mule. Advanced engineering. And intellect. Thank you for grabbing the stream fart, Funk. Why am I opening things?
I already have so much wood right now,
Hmm.
which is good.
Yeah. We don't actively have to start doing a whole heck of a lot until day 6, which is nice.
Gratitude and safe travels, friend.
Okay. I need to remember that I am not the loot goblin. Bunny. Whack. I will feel the bunny's wrath. I needs the meats and the leathers. Oh, also, I understand why the, I need bones. Do you have bones? Okay, that doesn't work. I guess we're just gonna... Come on. When you have the, infection thing, your stamina depletes, or regens 25% slower. And I didn't realize that.
Never noticed it.
I noticed it when I was like having to defend and stuff. Is your trader guy over there? What is your current objective?
Locate trader.
Okay.
He's
Just
like about 600 meters away.
in the direction you're currently facing?
Yeah.
Okay. And then I will catch up. Catch up. Moves so slow. And reloading. It's because the game stage is earlier. You came in game stage 2-ish, I think. And since we're probably not going to be coming over this way, I'm going to be like looting mailboxes and stuff. Because like, I can still get good things.
Still get lucky.
Yeah. Especially if we're not going to be coming over here. I'm gonna hop out of chat. Okay. Rack up CP to make you regret the bunnies.
Oh, that is a coal deposit.
The bunny's death was necessary, Funk. We needed some meat. A horde type to spawn. Voting doesn't activate until day 2, so... Also, hordes of zombies are good to try to kill just because experience. You're gonna get it much faster from killing a bunch of zombies than avoiding them. Which sucks because they scare me. Was about to pick bikers, sadly you ended stream. Well, I don't know when I'm ending this stream. It's gonna be at least a couple hours. And tomorrow is Divinity. When are you available this week, Nigel? Ooh, I found a claw hammer.
Guess Friday.
Friday? Okay.
I'll let you know if it changes.
Yeah. Do, 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 do. Why don't I just reload this when I'm done? Oh, I didn't...
5 eggs.
Nice, let's go. I think I only got like 1. Don't give you the option before you end. Kill it. Why can it hit me from so far away?
Because range.
It took 4 shotguns to the face. I'm out of ammo now. And also I'm like really badly hurt. I didn't want to use my bandage now, but I kind of have to. I have 2 eggs currently.
I wish I could pick up that tire, but it's not a tire according to this game. It's just an object.
You can hit it with your stone axe for plastics, which actually sell for decently well. Why do I freaking, it's nowhere near Christmas and I have things from the Grinch stuck in my head. Why?
Because you just do.
Yeah,
It's a
yeah.
Grinch time of
I'm stupid. You're stupid. What? I get too close. Oh, when you had fallen asleep, like as soon as you fell asleep, there were 3 zombie bears, 2 zombie dogs, and a wolf that had come into the house.
the heck. We forgot to close the door again.
I had to open the door to shoot the bears.
Oh, they just like spawned and came randomly next to the
I'm getting gored by a boar. Might die.
Oh, you're fine.
No, I'm gonna die. Why are you chasing me?
I know where that boar is. That's why I didn't mess with it.
Boris?
Yeah, I see you.
Oh my god, it can climb. I have 6 HP. Save me. Meat. There's also a zombie, towards the car. Who's in your bed? I got 30 meat off the board.
You got what?
I'm talking to Nigel. Oh. Because I'm streaming.
Stay here, Lou. No, stop. Stop.
Hey.
Stop. Stop.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, if I hadn't used that bandage, I was dead.
Do the animals need to be fed?
No, I already fed him.
Okay, thanks.
Is this your trader?
Yep.
I'm gonna let you take care of the Zambos. This isn't a bad one. It's just not my preferred. Wrath of the Bunny. Hooga booga. Check chat there. Yeah, sorry. There was funk. I had stuff going on with the boar and then... You there, go up. Go up. What do you mean go up?
What?
What is that?
Let us visit for a while.
Oh, no left click. Okay. 5 minutes.
Howdy. If we ain't got what you're looking for, we can get it.
The Wrath of the Bunny. Am
Evidently
hungry.
Well, alrighty then. Let's get the ball rolling.
PETA would do worse to you. PETA would do worse to the bunny. Let's be real here. PETA don't care about aminals.
Safe travels.
Make sure to like loot the area in here. Have you put into points into looting?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's really hard for me to not just go around and do it. I guess we should take a job. Hold on. Lucky Looter.
Yeah, I got the first one.
Yeah, so just put Lucky Looter in one, put a point into perception, and just like go down that tree as far as you can with the points you have, and save what you have left. Jobs, fetch
I've
quest.
just the task for you. No matter what, I'm grateful for everything you've done.
I like you. Ugh. He doesn't have food on him.
Happy travels, survivor.
I can make a campfire.
There's one down here. I can just make charred meat. I think. Why can't I? Okay, now I can. It makes 7.
I mean, you want some of my raw meat? I have 18.
Sure. Do you have any
some eggs?
murky water?
No. I have boiled.
Oh right, I have boiled water too. Oh, and I forgot I have a freaking ration.
Yep.
We start with stuff. Animals. Animals.
Anemones.
I'm trying to think, is there anything cool to... No, this guy's shop is really basic. So like this broken workbench and the cement mixer, you can search those as well, and this chemistry station over here. As well as like the shops in his up there. Alright, why do you have to have a thing to make it better? You know?
Sometimes you just char it.
Intentionally?
Yes. That bad at
Nigel, we have my favorite building.
Oh.
My favorite building. It's a cemetery.
Didn't you say you were like holed up at a cemetery one time?
Mm-hmm. I would make a pit and a drawbridge. Get your butt over here. This is where we're gonna be. It's gonna take a lot of clearing out though, because there's like a crypt in it. So just be ready. Do you have a knife?
No. No knife.
Here you go. I know you like them. This is gonna suck because it's nighttime. Don't forget to put your bedroll down here. Okay. So I'm putting my bedroll down right here. because now we need to clear out. I've triggered things that I think they were above. Yeah. I have 2 HP and closed head injury. Well, I'm just dizzy. Level 2.
Got up just to have his legs buckle.
um. What? What the heck? How do I? Okay. Loot this garbage can. Or do we just want to completely clear out first?
Got clay. This is crushed sand. It's time to start clearing.
Yeah. It's empty. Oh. Nest. Don't
There's
make sure you're crouched and not sprinting. There's zombies outside. If you can tell by that massive explosion noise.
the heck was that?
I don't know. Funk just spawned a crawler. No, you didn't. Oh, actions available. Dishes. Stay outside. Dude, the only time you can't do anything to me is if I'm in a safe zone, indicated by the blocks that I place down, or if I'm in a trader. Please go outside. Please? Okay. 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 We're outside.
Not what?
Supply weapon.
Pipe baton? Coffee?
I don't know. I don't know why it didn't take... There's another nest right here. I mean, we're right next to each other, Funk, so if you just want to do the supply weapon, and I'll let him loot it.
Oh, I see.
That's an interesting place for it to spawn. Is it not letting you? Is it not letting you search it?
Nope.
Odd.
Guess it's like player specific, you know?
I guess, yeah. Huh. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Funk. Let's light it up. You ready? I'm throwing caution to the wind here. Not really. Can you take out your torch? Thank you.
Oh, this place is a lot bigger than I imagined.
Mm-hmm. I love it here.
Whoa.
Hold. Frick, I forgot. I died, but it's fine, because that's right above us. New actions available. Spawn snack. Not actually snack, it's a snack. Otherwise known as a snake. Did you get him?
Yep. Another one.
Yep.
It's just rotting flesh and
I missed.
buckshot bullets.
Oh shit. I freaking keep I get scared and then filter breaks.
Oh. Right.
How many arrows do you have?
I think I just used my last one.
How many arrows can you craft? Or actually, wait, what do I need? I need both rocks and sticks. But I have 45 feathers on me.
I have 170 feathers.
Okay, here. I'm just gonna let you take this stack of feathers from me. Just craft as many arrows as you can.
Yep. 80.
Cool. Can I have like 40 of them?
Yeah, it's finished.
I have 2 left. Need some light over here, please. Okay. Arrows, please. That was my last one. Thank you. What?
Oh, wait.
Jank hitboxes.
I was like, that was weird.
Hi, lady.
Can of sham. claw hammer,
Nice.
spear, shotgun, shell amp. Oh, this is gonna make me encumbered.
You can. I'll just take stuff if you exit it. I'll.
You want the hammer?
Sure. I do technically. I have one. They're basically the same. Just dump stuff you don't want. I have 6 open spaces.
Oh, this note. I don't
You
need
can
it
scrap
anymore.
it, yeah.
Just turns into paper. You don't
Yep.
need- I guess this crushed sand either. Just drop that.
Hold up. We're almost done with this crypt. This is the last room.
Nice.
Hold on. Okay.
I was like,
Oh shoot.
oh my gosh.
It didn't charge. That's a save. Okay, we're good.
All right.
Given that like nothing is reacting, I could just use the machine gun to clear.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and break the seal on this one.
Impact bracing. Not bad. Found vitamin.
Okay. While you're doing all that, just go ahead and dump stuff on me. Or put stuff in a box and I'll grab it.
I'll make a box.
You have boxes that you've been searching through, like the big crate. But I'm gonna go outside because Funk wanted me to go outside.
Like you just want me to put stuff in like the boxes I've opened.
Yeah. And I'll come back and grab them. Okay. We is outside. Armor crate. Lucky goggles. Ooh, these are for you, Nigel. Thank you, Funk. And just so you know, like those will spawn inside with us. We don't have to be outside for it to spawn, but if that's just because you want us outside, that's perfectly fine. I just don't want you thinking we have to be outside for it to spawn proper. Have a +3 to your loot bonus.
Ooh, nice.
I'm gonna need these. the impact.
Yeah. Keep your legs safe. Ooh, Art of Mining Volume 4.
Ooh.
Oh, the muck blackstrap.
Ooh. Well, I mean, I'm the one cooking, so.
15% more damage against iron. Is that like a hammer mod?
Yes.
Molotov. 9mm ammo.
Nice, nice.
That too. You want the Molotov too? Honestly.
I have room for it, sure. Okay, it almost didn't let me pick it up for some reason.
Bow, crossbow parts. Oh, this would be perfect.
Oh, nice.
Okay, now I got potluck.
Potluck?
Yeah, the one under Slim Chance.
Ah, nice. There's also a crate up here.
More bandages, more vitamins, steroids.
Cool. Meow.
There's a safe up there.
Yeah, actually, how much? We have, like, we just need to remember it's down here, because there's just a couple minutes before, what is it? Before daylight.
Bless you.
Thank you. Allergies, man.
Sports bag. Pipe shotgun. First aid kit and some rotting flesh.
Better be ready for stage 2. Yeah, right? Okay, so you, Mr. Zombie Man. Silly vote. Stop breaking our walls. The only one I haven't seen of these so far is the big heads. Celebration turns things into confetti, and silly sounds is entertaining, to say the least.
Found a level 4 wooden club. It's stronger
Ooh.
than the baton.
I got a chicken. I got some food and peppers. Big head.
Wouldn't that make it easier to see them?
One would hope. Unless it gives
yeah.
us a big head. Oh.
Dang, it was like a reload animation. Thought you were making a Lego set for a second.
Right? Okay. I have a rally point to get to, so let's go ahead and sell stuff. You love your decision? I do too. Soon, soon.
Drink some water.
Oh wait, it doesn't open until 6 o'clock.
Oh, yeah, it's like 4.
Let's just clear out the buildings around here, I guess. Excuse? Stay out. No. I will find a way in. Just because you wanted me out. Oh, it's a hole. Yo. Yo.
Found some yucca juice.
Yucca.
Yucca.
No, it's yucca.
Oh, it is.
I just like saying yucca. I found a hole.
Wait, is it? Oh, are you in this build? Has to be this build. Oh. I
Okay.
assume we can get out, so yeah.
Hmm. I will make that next time there is downtime, Funk. Could be easy? Yeah. Potentially.
See some money.
There's gonna be dogs down here. There's gonna be so many dogs down here.
Cobblestone.
Nigel. Nigel.
Going so far ahead. Wait, do you see that? Do you see them?
Yeah, look at this. Look at this good boy.
Whoa. Dang.
Good boy.
Dang, that takes some leg strength to go up without your arms.
Right? Oh, shoot. Do you have rocks? I don't think I have rocks.
I think I used them all making the stone heads.
Oof. Oh, wait, I'm dumb. I literally... Okay. There you go.
Nope, more steel, or I mean iron.
See? Yes.
Do we need
Brace
need
yourself. Brace yourself. We're gonna get swarmed, more than likely.
got my club. Are you one-shotting the dogs?
That was a bore, but yes.
Oh my gosh. I don't have any gun. I don't have any ammo. Oh wait, you got it.
Their heads are massive.
Okay, now it's open.
One spawned out. Hi.
Oh.
I'm gonna take the meat off this boar.
Oh. He's outside.
Yep. We'll get there eventually. I mean, it also didn't cost you anything for that because it was a vote. There's an entire kitchen to loot here.
Bottle. Boiled. Iron. Yes. Let's see what's in the stove. Charred meat. Need any food?
I'm okay right now.
Well, charred. Last time I checked.
Never mind, game, love ya.
Ooh, chicken ration.
Nice.
I don't need these steroids. Honestly, I don't need these plant fibers.
I just freaking out of habit looted empty pile of garbage. It's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. Wait, why do I still have this wooden?
You have this a wooden what? Oh, hi, doggo.
Level 1 wooden club. Need it anymore since I have a level 4 one.
Yeah. I think I accidentally shot the doggo one too many times. Which sucks, because ammo. I really appreciate it, Funk, but the game screwed us because I don't have ammo for these. Or I don't have a weapon for these ammo. Yeah, and the reason I'm going so far ahead is because I don't want to be looting. And if I slow down, I will. But it's going to be easier for you. Why you do this?
Tactical assault rifle schematic.
It's a bore, but it's only the butt. Oh, brace yourself. It can climb. It can climb. I'm getting gored.
Oh. Wow. Board does a lot.
Yeah. Okay.
Muffled connect.
I just need 2 more levels and I'll be able to make bikes.
You want these coffee beans?
Sure. Frick back. And that is why we keep the shotgun loaded. There's an untouched truck in here. Working stiff. Let's see.
Crossbow bolt.
Yeah, I'll take those. Just because I have them. And I can sell them. There's a Mo Power Electronics sealed shipping crate.
Padded boots. Miso soup. 7.62 millimeter. Oh, this is the Hunter's Journal one where it's do more damage to vultures. Polymer string mod. I think you can use that. Makes arrows and bolts fly quicker and further with
Okay.
it. Yep. dump some stuff.
Dump your entire inventory into the leather trunk real quick.
I turn around, all I see is foot.
What did you say the mod for me was?
Polymer string. It's the green string.
Ah, I see. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna take this ammo too.
Yeah.
There you go. Oh, that's barbed wire. Oh, my days.
Oh,
I dropped from barbed wire onto landmines. This game sucks sometimes.
wait, there's a landmine there too?
Barbed wire.
Oh.
Yeah, if you don't get caught by the barbed wire, you'll land on landmines.
Wow.
At least we're really close. It triggered the landmines, so I'm fine.
Found a spotlight schematic. A robotic drone cargo mod schematic.
Okay.
Need a spotlight or...
Let me get my stuff. Just grab the books and I'll read them later.
You want the Hunter's Journal Volume 6 too?
Sure.
Alright.
Okay, so not only are there landmines, but there's also wooden spike traps right next to landmines. Like, what? My encumberment is at 15%, or is at 15. I probably need to, I think as long as we have the bikes, we're gonna be fine. It's just a bit of a slower burn.
Yeah.
Greetings, stranger. I've got the best deals in Navisgain.
Inventory. This. Just sell all of the brass for now.
I need a lot of glue. You make a lot of duct tape.
Yeah.
Thank you, Survivor.
Just
Get
need
back soon. I get new merchandise daily.
So there's not a whole lot that I want to sell, which means I'm gonna go back and I had a thing on my hotbar that I wanted to sell because that's just brass.
Oh, I see what you're talking about. You, there's like a line of wooden spikes and landmines, or if you drop down, you're just dead.
Yeah.
Wow, I thought I almost broke
thank
my
you,
legs for a
kind
second.
sir.
There's a row of landmines. Oh my god.
Yeah, you're seeing it now. I cleared a
Whoa.
path down for you.
There's so many.
Okay. Make like 6 chests.
Right.
Because we're gonna need to organize.
Who has the wood?
Do you not have any more wood?
Not mine. Sorry.
I have wood. Right, because it's stacked into mine. Never mind. I make the chests. There we go. Very reminiscent of my old base.
Would you say this one is better or?
I like this one better. Also there's a thing to search up here. We can climb a bit higher and get to stuff. I'm just gonna dump stuff and sort later.
Oh, this one's jammed.
Oh, they're all jammed. I didn't think to unlock them. There you go.
Even though there was something up here.
Hmm.
Some more clay. Cobblestone. Another feather. We're gonna worry about organizing later.
Yeah, hi. Energize? Oh, we have unlimited stamina for a while. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. Let me give you the books.
Hmm. We only have unlimited stamina for 5 minutes, so... If you just, like, leave the books in the thingy, I can grab them out.
Just taking food stuff.
Yeah, it gave us, energize. Weapon supplies? Yo, let's go. Alright. Get weapon. Thank you. Man, if I had known that you were gonna be this nice, I would have... I genuinely, we would have just continued off the other world. Where we were in game stage, like, 3 or 4. But I didn't know who would be here, and given what Smiggle's like with it, I was like, if he comes back, we're probably screwed. Holy crap, hi.
Whoa.
Oh, one of those is for you. Better bone knife.
Pipe rifle, ammo,
Wait, pipe rifle or pipe machine gun?
rifle.
Oh, I'll give you this machine gun if you give me the rifle. Yes. There you go, and I loaded it for you.
Thanks.
It's only one shot, but it's I like the rifle so much better. Alright, so we're retrieving supplies here. Everybody was kung fu fighting.
Oh, my quest is here.
Oh, we chose the same one then.
Oh, we have to wait for.
Oh, you do? Okay. Destroyed workbench. How do we get in?
Ooh, there's some forged iron.
Forged iron, you say?
Yep.
We have to go in the basement.
Now, did we see everything in the other side?
I don't know.
Oh, I thought that was safe. Safe for a second. Do we even have to worry about like sneaking since we haven't limited stamina for a minute?
You're right, you're right.
Just like,
Just have to clear the rooms properly, you know?
yeah.
I don't know why I'm using a ranged weapon when I have unlimited stamina.
Yeah, make sure you look up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, this house is
Charred to
Very-
oblivion.
it's very high up too. No, 5 seconds.
That's it.
Pretty much turn into Superman with unlimited stamina.
Mm-hmm. I can't. That. Nappa! Man's got the water wipe from Rust.
How did I not break my legs?
I don't know. I don't know how I'm not like making it in here. You have to sneak in.
Well, I guess falling down so many times was actually good because I passed this. There's a forge schematic here.
Ooh, I
Yeah,
already, you can read that because I already, freaking force of habit. I start talking for 1 second and I loot a thing. Okay. Wow. What is your luck, Funk? You keep getting me ammo that I can't use.
Is it 9mm?
9mm and crossbow bolts.
We didn't even get a crossbow last time.
No.
Oh, cooking pot.
I'm gonna like go out of my way, Funk, just to get a crossbow to make sure we can actually use this freaking ammo. Just because you keep being so nice and giving us ammo.
Ooh, a lockpick.
Ooh.
4 of them. And some more clay. I'll need this. We can.
Big lady.
Bottle of acid. Let's go.
Nice, nice. Where's this freaking ammo or supply drop? Where are you?
Does it show up on the map?
Not particularly. It's gonna start giving me different ammo 100%. Yeah, I don't doubt it. Behind these boxes, isn't it? I found it.
I don't think I've ever seen mushroom spores. Take it though.
Mm-hmm. There's a vote. Oh, Nappa. So, this game has Twitch integration, if you could not tell. Um, you can use the commands that are on screen by just typing in my chat, and every time you type in my chat for 5 minutes, you get a point every 10 seconds. Subscribers to my channel get twice the amount and can hold twice as many. So your max cap is 1,000 without subscribing. With subscribing, it is 2,000 for you to mess with us as you please. Blue commands that you can find are beneficial towards me, or at least non-detrimental. The red commands are detrimental to some degree. And you can check how many points you have by... Let's go! Unlimited staminas. I'm gonna run back to the trader to complete this thingy.
Alright. So what is this land claim block?
I am very lucky you're nice, Funk. Could be so brutal with this.
I don't know if I ever used it.
The land claim block just makes an area safe. So, like, they can't do detrimental effects to us there.
Oh,
They also can't do detrimental effects to us while we're in a trader's area. God, unlimited stamina is fantastic. I'm already back at the traders. It's been less than a minute.
The apocalypse isn't so bad.
I'll take the shotgun ammo. Jobs.
Can you help me with
Fetch.
my problem?
Actually, wait.
Okay, maybe
We don't want to...
safe travels, friend.
Hold on. Okay. So anything under 75 meters, we don't take. Or anything around 75 meters away from this trader, we do not take.
I could really use some great.
Because it can, if it resets us, or if it resets the area, it will wipe our inventory that we have stored there. And the only way to avoid that is to make our own structure instead.
dang it. I have to just go out the way we came in.
Hmm.
It's far easier.
Yeah, it's really not complicated. Am I going everywhere but the entrance to our base?
So pretty much like no quests less than 75 meters away from the trader.
Around 75 meters. Because I don't know where it's going to spawn the thingy. I'm going to go ahead and place the land claim block in the basement, in the crypt. Like right here.
It's telling me to clear the area, but I don't see anything marked.
What do you mean, what?
I have to,
Oh,
like,
clear
zombies.
it? Yeah, so when it reloads, it will have zombies, and you have to kill all of the zombies in it.
Oh, okay. I see him now.
Do you want help, or do you want me to go push my own quests?
We have unlimited stamina, so it should be easy.
Okay. The lightning bolt indicates that his Twitch integration thingy is not active. It is next to his name, top left. Yeah. Wait. Do you have Twitch integration? Did you disconnect from it?
Yeah.
Okay. So I guess try reconnecting and seeing if that works. Wouldn't let you reconnect to the chat hash, and slowly getting there. I'm glad to hear you're slowly getting. For you, freaking bird, freaking bird, freaking bird. No, 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 no.
Reconnected.
Cool.
Wow. Everything respawned, so more loot.
I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding out, actually. I have no way to stop the bleeding. Oh, wait, I do.
Got bandages?
I had aloe.
Oh, yeah, that works too.
Yeah, it really was.
Bullet tips. Do you want this needle infrared volume?
I'll take it, yeah. Why can't I go in anywhere here? Oh, it's because it's here. Yeah, this game is is less like 7 days to die and more like try not to die in 7 seconds. You have the lockpicks. But it doesn't matter, I didn't put into lockpicking.
Actually, I got a skill.
You put into lockpicking? Or you just
not
have
yet.
the skill pick? Okay.
I just have one.
Freaking heck, dude. Can I not? I have 3 HP left.
What keeps happening?
I don't... Combat's just hard.
Is there something else I could be specking into besides looting?
You would also benefit from... what is it? Pack mule. I'm trying to go too fast.
know for sure if Twitch integration will.
You're on a cooldown, but it looks like it's pulsing.
Yeah.
So maybe it's like giving you that option of chilling until... until you're like actually there, since we're in a party together. Given that your Twitch died, Nappa, did you hear my explanation of how the Twitch integration works? Found a doggo. You can explain to Nappa. Okay, that would be very much appreciated. Oh, apparently you can quickly cancel searching an action or the search action just by pressing E again.
Oh.
Ooh, that was good. I found another bottle of acid.
Same. I found I have
You found a what?
found another one. I have 2.
Nice. Yeah, this bar right here is what he's talking about.
Can't seem to find the last zombie.
Just start sprinting around.
It's kind of hard in this type of house. Just not really much to sprint on.
Have you gotten into the last room that has like the place to search like all the big boxes and stuff?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Actually, again, it's a long drop.
If it's a drop, just try to edge your way to it. Tiptoe through the tulips. Where did that spawn? Where did that, where? It spawned under the table. Yo, it gave the ammo we can use.
Nice. Can of these. Goldenrod tea, blueberries, and mushrooms.
Nice. How long does your cooldown thing have on it?
I have no idea. It's just a red bar now.
Does it say have like commands and stuff now?
Yep.
Odd.
I don't know if the cooldown is up or it's ready. Gonna have to like just take the encumber. Wait, I didn't spec in back yet. Do that. Okay, there we go. That's a little bit better. First aid kit. Metal spikes mod. Shotgun shells.
I feel like a super kami guru. Man, having the machine gun to clear these mines would be amazing right now.
And I found more honey.
Arrows are probably gonna do better. Found more honey, good. Nappa, what have you done? Thank you for the weapons though, but
Okay, finish the quest.
done good but evil, yeah. That I'm too close to the mines. Ow. I'm dehydrated now. Can't drink blood. better
Is it
pipe
rainy?
rifle.
Oh, it is rainy.
I like it, Picasso. Hmm.
Up it says silly vote.
Yeah, so I'm not on the votes, I think. Interesting. You might want to disconnect then. No, it's so we're trying to figure out what do. Wait, did it do the silly sounds?
Yeah.
Interesting, because that actually affected me. So,
Kablow!
The heck was that?
Kablow!
Millimeter? Or do I?
we're gonna do that every time you can vote. Yeah, so you might want to... What? What is this? Safe zone. Oh, you're in a safe zone. Because now it says Twitch enabled for you. I'm confused.
Same.
I think I would just disconnect because it's easier to keep track of one than two random thingies.
Gosh, what the heck? Why are there just mines there? What the What? That was scary.
How do you get out? Can I go out the way I came in?
Alright. You don't want
Yep.
the chaos?
I mean, that's like... It's a vote-based thing. Yeah, that is accurate. It's just because I don't want it confusing my chat. Because there's not any way for them to sway it or have control over it. If it gave them more opportunity, sure, but you're also not streaming. So there's no way for them. It's just going to be random crap happening. Yeah, it happens infrequently. The commands over here will change into vote. Century ruined it. So harsh.
It's not my fault.
All right, so here is the example. So energize is going to energize. Resourceful is resource acquisition, and I don't know what shield is. Oh, okay. That scared me. You believe. Oh. Resourceful.
also harvest double. That's.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, you want these locks?
Sure.
Actually, just look inside the chest. What was that sound?
I don't know. Oh, Nappa tried to scare us.
Oh.
Bruh. You failed. Un petit peu. Bottles. Can you grab me the empty bottles out of there? I'm gonna find water for us. Oh, where did my ammos go? My ammos went into your chest.
Really?
Yeah, shotgun shells. Thank you.
Also, book.
Oh, book. Ooh. Thank you. I'm back now on PC. I didn't get another job. Shoot, where's the trader? There's the trader.
Better hurry.
Wait,
almost
how
that
to
time.
type hashtag on PC? Oh. I think you figured it out. Oh, and just so... Oh, sweet, I got fast.
Oh. Speed. Let's go.
Supply ammo. Let's go. Yo, good ammos.
So while you're, well, hopefully trying to get another
Need assistance?
quest, I'm gonna.
I'm doing a
Fantastic.
fetch
You're
quest.
the man.
You're gonna what?
I'm gonna run over to my quest.
Okay.
If I can kill this zombie in time. There we go.
Double boost. Meow. Ka-chow. Lightning McQueen.
When you become speed.
Speed is key. I said I was getting us water.
Yeah. Wow, this quest is kind of far.
How far is it?
Well, you're like 500 meters away. And I still have like over 100 meters left to go. So it's pretty far. I think it's about 600 meters away from the trader.
Mm-hmm.
Might not be smart since it's getting dark.
Yeah, we'll do both of our quests together, I think.
Did you get the same one?
No, I didn't.
Oh, I see the tundra.
Yo, hospice. Hospital. Let's take time to get like water and supplies. Since I just got the cooking thingy. So let's chill, fortify the base a little bit.
Alright, I'm coming back now.
Mm-hmm.
At least we know there's the tundra right next to us. It's pretty close to.
Mm-hmm. Okay, drinks. Boiled water. I need wood.
No, I don't have the wood. I think it's in my chest.
Yeah, I grabbed it out.
These sounds. I just hear bark, bark, bark. Like,
Oh, hey, you got it to work. Let's go. he funk specified to scare on you. I didn't hear it. Hi? Oh, that's me because I'm like dying.
Why are you dying?
I'm so thirsty, bruh.
No, why are you? Oh my gosh, that's a bear. Wait, that bear's not gonna. It's not gonna bother me.
Yeah, so if you do nothing, it defaults to me for like ammo supplies and stuff. But you can specify him, and he actually has looting. So it might have been case sensitive. How did you do it the first time? It's too far back. It might have just been Oh no, we're about to get trolled.
Uh-oh. I'm almost back. I'm next to the traders.
Okay. I am just drowning my sorrows in water. Food. Bacon and eggs. You can make 3. Do you have eggs on you at all?
Nope. If I didn't put it into the chest.
Okay.
Alright, I'm back. Safe.
Safe. Alright, the bacon and eggs are cooking. I'll just take the one. You can have the other 2. Okay, hold up. Doors. How does doors? I guess this works. It's not what I wanted, but I'm too lazy to.
Let's hope.
It'll work. If I can't walk through there, it's fine. Oops.
Yeah.
I need scrap iron to upgrade that more. I've put all the scrap iron in your chest. Yep. We're in a safe zone, so that doesn't work. Yeah, I have placed a safety block for our base just so we don't get it like exploded. Alright, since it is nighttime, do you want the shotgun or like
Well, shotgun. I could. I mean, it's in my chest, but
no,
I don't know,
I have a shotgun. I have 2 shotguns.
like a pipe shotgun.
Yeah, I have 2 pipe shotguns.
I mean, I already have one,
Okay. I actually have 3. Holy crap.
but I'm using the machine gun.
Fair. Okay, well, we should be sorted.
There's so much 9mm ammo
Mm-hmm.
that we don't need for this one right now. This run so far. We need everything else.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's get going to your quest. No.
It's over there.
Yeah, we are actively going away from mine. Uh, oh, you downed her and I missed.
Why was she looking at me and ran to you?
I don't know, that confused me. Oh, we're outside of our base now, so anything you do will actually happen now. Bear on your left, just keep running.
Sports bag untouched. Level 3 bone knife, bandage, some more metal spikes.
1 second. Spawn a snake. They're hard to see. Get out on the street. There it is. How do I miss with shotgun?
Snake just went around it, all the pellets.
So Nappa, if you do manage to kill us, you get rewarded with points. It's called the pimp pool. 1 second, I'm checking a thing, because with first aid kit or sewing kit, but a simple bandage will stop the bleeding. Shoot. Okay. I'm catching up.
There's 2 zombies. No, it's one. You see a chicken over there.
We don't need to worry about the chicken, honestly. Oh my. Oh my. Why is this not?
Whoa! Whoa. Okay, go.
I swear I loaded this.
Yeah, I saw you walking up.
Need to be following you to the checkpoint.
Up, big boy?
Painting. Okay.
There we go.
Sweet,
That was
I got a
fire.
point. Okay. I can almost make bikes now. Where'd you go? I can't see you. Everything's a painting.
I know.
Yo, Smiggle! What is up? I'm still in an ad. Shh. Not anymore? Okay. We have 8 seconds left on this. Just keep going to your checkpoint.
Alright.
Get ready to get messed with. Smiggle's, oh.
I don't think I've done this one before. Oh, I have a shovel. Okay. Oh.
Careful, careful. This one's feral.
Is it just that one?
I think. There's also a snake you're walking on.
That sluggishness caught me off guard a little bit.
Mm-hmm. I have to like really keep an eye on the chat because there's so much crap happening. Scarcity helps, guys. If you're really trying to scare me rather than keep me in a constant state of fear. So keeping me in a constant state of fear is gonna get me to react significantly less. Oh, this sucks. Do you want me to help you dig?
Yeah, this circle is pretty big.
I can't see the
Oh,
circle. Oh shoot, what happened? Something just wore off, I think.
Oh, there's sluggishness.
I am missing rocks to be able to dig with you. Let me find some Hi. I got scared by a boulder.
I have no idea where I should be digging.
Freaking heck, man.
I have no idea where I should be digging.
Bear, bear, bear.
Where?
Behind you.
Oh!
We're in Canada. Ow. Oh my. Ow, I'm at 2 HP. Zombies are spawning.
Okay, get in the snow.
No, the snow is cold.
I know, but it's easier to see.
I'm dead.
It's not good. It's not good at all.
What the heck happened?
I don't know what is this? What is this? Okay. Why is the bear running at me?
Sorry guys, was blowing my nose. Nah, don't feel bad. Oh my good lord. I feel so Nigel. No.
You're like, bear, where? Behind you!
No,
Ah!
they're trying to slow you.
Oh,
I don't know if it'll... I think he might be too far, guys. There's potential he might be too far.
is the bear hitting the zombies?
Because, like, shared XP doesn't happen. Yes, it is alive. Zombies are not. Therefore, bear attack zombie.
Okay, I'll just wait for the bear.
Yeah. Let Hunter get close and frick him up. Oh, they're so nice. But like honestly, this is fine. I feel like this is good. I'm having fun. It makes the game significantly harder, but it's all for everybody's entertainment. I know, right? Like, even if it's abysmal at some points, it's still so much fun. Are you still alive?
Yes.
How?
I just waited for the bear to kill the zombies, and I can't kill the bear right now because I'm out of ammo.
I need to get to my backpack and then I can help you.
Watch out, it's still there. Maybe I can take aggro.
I don't see a bear.
How am I still cold? I'm not even in.
It takes a bit to wear off. So after I die, there's a cooldown period for commands. If you do not see commands on my screen, if you don't see cooldowns on my screen or commands on my screen, you can't do anything with them. Freaking Flea Man.
Flea Man. Oh no. I'll try to keep the bear away from you.
Yeah.
I can't.
Wait, the flea man dies in the sun? What? He just killed over dead.
That doesn't make sense. Oh wait, does?
No. Mistakes. I'm drawing aggro.
Huh.
Can you just drop your
No.
machine gun? Uh,
I'm probably gonna die.
you just have to run in a straight line.
I don't have stamina. I dropped the aggro off, but I was pretty much dead when I did that.
I died again.
Oh damn.
When one of us does something, we jump on it if it's a good time. You like playing the mind games. I don't have weaponry good enough for it. So next time we die, we're gonna have an XP penalty.
I mean, couldn't kill the bear. That was it.
I started going towards my quest.
Oh, okay.
Backpack's over here. I'm sorry. You know, it'd be easier if y'all would help instead. Not that you really could, because, you know, cooldowns. But I don't think the cooldown goes further than 5 minutes. I say we don't try to kill the bear, we just grab our stuff and run.
Definitely.
Look, you were helping. That wasn't fun. I'm on the dark side now. I'm just glad that I got my stuff before I dropped it again.
See a zombie.
Okay, I got my stuff.
Yep, got my stuff.
No bear in sight. Let's just go back. Where's your quest? Oh, is it canceled now?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think there was any way we're gonna do that.
No.
The
I
circle
tend to
was
massive.
massive.
Avoid take a shower like you said. You accidentally closed stream. Nice. Oh, zombie. A couple things Funk failed to mention, I think, or I don't remember if you were here, or if I said it when I knew you were here, but you cap out at 1000 CP, and you get 1 CP every 10 seconds for 5 minutes after you say something in chat. Went down to 65 hours. You were at 72. You're salty. Oof. Yeah, and subscribers do get double that. So if you feel like throwing $5 my way for more fun, or, you know, use if you have Amazon Prime and haven't used your Prime sub, you can do that too. I thought this hubcap was a frickin' mine for a second. I'm like traumatized by mines. But seeing as we don't have any major penalties, I guess we can just go do my quest.
Yeah, that circle is massive.
Mm-hmm. And by double, I mean, you can get, you get 2 points every 10 seconds for the 5 minutes, and you also cap out at 2K. Yeah, I got legit. I am jumpy as heck. This is a retrieve the supplies quest. Okay. I fell.
You're good.
Maybe.
Okay, sounding less sure now.
Oh, you're not with me.
Oh, I had to get some stuff. You're not too far away.
Well, I'm in the middle of a jump on. Yo, wait. Thank you. Now I can finish seeing if there was anything in this room.
Oh my gosh, the jumping power.
And it sounds like guns. Let's go. You have given me the Rocket League double jump. I'm just gonna search stuff since you're not with me.
You're really close.
Oh, okay, so you're... I will leave things to you then, and just make sure I'm collecting my arrows.
There's no mines around here.
No.
Okay.
I just hear you jumping. Why am I such a bad shot? No. Okay, well, I got one of them. Careful, incoming. Freaking Rocket League comms bleeding over into everything. It's in a different room. They're not gonna get to us anytime soon. That's actually outside.
Yep.
There's some spoiled trash under the stairs here.
Just some plastics.
Plastics are the only, like, raw material that sells well. Did a zombie come through?
Apparently, yeah. I don't know if they walked down the stairs or something.
No, because I went up the stairs. They would have had to get past me. Feral? Question mark? I don't
Behind
know.
that door?
Yeah. Thank you, Smiggle.
Ooh, I found some coffee and some salmon. See the fridge.
Yeah, we're only on day 3. Smiggle gave a resource supply drop.
Nice.
I'm searching a thing I really shouldn't be. It's a pipe rifle schematic. Why did that hurt me? What just happened? Incoming. Arigato gozaimasu. There's a clothing thingy. I accidentally searched that bookcase. There's some trash in the attic. Oh, hi, guy.
Wow. That satchel was empty.
Oh, so I only get my sneak attack bonus from, like, the bow. I get a sneak attack bonus. It's just not like 3.5. It's only 1.5. I fell through a floor. Yeah, that's true too.
You did?
Yes. No, earlier. Punk asked what he missed. Hello, nurse. Oops. Ammo pile, wood crate. I'm apparently missed the thingy.
Found some bow and crossbow parts.
Okay.
Medical supplies. Steroids. Oh, found a splint.
The way zombie reacted being shot, right? Shaking his hands around his head. Actually, that's just that one. We're gonna get swarmed.
Found some scrap boots and Batter Up Volume 3.
Sure. I like baseball bats as a melee weapon. A lot. Like, legit is probably my favorite.
And some more shotgun shells.
It can be bears. No, I don't want it to be bears.
Inside the house?
Yeah, we need to... Oh, you're right. We need to go outside now.
Our odds are not good if it's inside the house.
Let's just stay on the roof. I'm reloading my guns. They're already reloaded good. Seven, 6. It's either going to be janitors or mystery meat. It's nurses.
So, how many bears could it spawn? Like
7, I think.
7? Yeah, we're running. Oh,
Did you fall off the roof?
I got back.
What? Why did it teleport? You saw that too, right?
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Activated pull on me? Sorry you were late. What does pull on do? Dance off. Dance off in 30 seconds.
Oh, let's go.
I'm gonna go back to the trader. Is there anything you need me to take from you? Do you want to just like put your inventory in a box and I'll take everything that's the same?
It's a small box.
Yeah, just take we'll go to this big wooden crate. We have a dance off. I'm curious. It just does dancing. Apparently, it's just music.
Oh. Were we actually just mashing our keys?
Music is garbage.
Oh no.
It's fine.
Actually, I like this.
Did somebody please tell me that was scare? Okay. Smiggle got me good. Smiggle's got the timing. Spawn normal. Careful.
Did you look inside the crate?
There you go. Took like half of it, and I'm not income. There it is.
Did you find the thing? The White River
Yeah, I did. Snake, where?
snake?
Other room. Actually got it that time. And I think one is downstairs.
Oh, shag.
I love that it only attacks the person you put it after. Yep. I really need a scope for this. There we go. Okay. To the traders I go.
No. I want to try that mission again.
The dig one?
Yeah. I blame the darkness. Couldn't see anything.
True. It was just a bad idea to do it at night.
Yeah.
We should have done mine.
Well, if a bear spawned like inside a tiny room.
I mean, hey, 3 bears were just walking down the street when you fell asleep earlier, or the other day.
You died.
No. Because I had a machine gun.
Oh.
Or not a machine gun, I had a pistol, and so many bullets. I missed. Kind of. You're not with me. Do 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 do
running.
do do. Boom, 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 boom. Smack. 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 Okay. Let's go. I killed him. Alright. I am about to enter safe zone, so disclaimer. Thunder got me. Loud noises, man. Disclaimer. Negative effects do not happen in here.
Howdy, survivor. Great job.
Batter up volume 3. Power attacks to the legs slow enemies. That'd be nice. I've already read it though, so shotgun ammo. Jobs. Let's do clear zombies 269 away. Inventory, please. You're in his inventory, so I can't.
Oh, I'm selling stuff.
Yeah.
Should I sell this, what's it? This lead?
Yeah. You can sell raw resources and stuff. They're easy enough to find.
Safe travels.
Alright. Buried supplies?
Let me see if How much money do you have?
Help me with a problem. God bless you and good luck.
I have 866.
Okay, never mind then. 'Cause I don't. Stone shovel's not gonna be great.
I have an iron shovel that.
Not worth enough. We don't have it. No.
I thank you, kind sir.
Oh, I have a stone sledgehammer. I'm gonna use that instead of my wooden club. I'm just gonna scrap my wooden club.
Can buy one repair kit.
Okay.
Thank you, survivor.
That reminds me, we need to at some point take time to reinforce the base. It's GS to find what game stage we're on. I'm gonna go ahead and make a run back. I like that our base is so close. Alright, supplies. Supplies, mother trucker.
Are you gonna meet me over there? Or
I don't know where you're going, but I can. I mean, I'll have an icon indicator thingy.
Yeah, you can just follow me.
Why aren't you? Do you have metal spikes mod on your club?
No.
Why?
I didn't even know it was for the.
It says can be installed in clubs.
I didn't read it. It's just something I didn't need right now.
I'm bringing the Molotovs. You have a supply crate back at base.
No. Coming back then. It's been a while since the last positive effect, right?
GC or GS. So here. It is. We're at game stage 4. I can make more bacon and eggs, so I'm going to do that. Don't have raw meat in here.
Oh, we have a. You had a.
We have so
got a
many
lot
raw
of-
meat.
You got a lot. Was it from those snakes and chickens?
Yeah.
Pear. Do we have any bones? Well, actually,
Here you go.
never. Well, just
These boots don't have room for modifier. Rip. Putting that in there, taking bandages out of my inventory. We're gonna hold on to these ammos and
a pipe pistol.
Nice. Do you want the 9mm rounds I have? I have
Yeah.
93. Since you have the pipe pistol, can I have the machine? Thank you. As much as I like the pipe rifle, it's... ugh. Because it takes so long to reload.
It gaslights you on the reloading. And it's like, oh, you never reloaded.
Yeah,
Say what?
yeah, exactly.
Animation was just for show.
Yeah, if you scroll off it a tad too soon. Okay, Oh wait, I don't need these. Let me just... So put stuff in here. Stupid...
But
Spawn normal. We are inside a safe zone. I have put a safe block here. I forgot to say disclaimer. So, it will not spawn things in here. Alright, I have my level 1 stone shovel. Let's go, I guess. Oh, we have time for daylight. Lead the way. Alright, you can now spawn things on us, should you so desire. Bunny... We don't need meat right now.
no.
I have been slowed.
Same.
Ah,
It's gonna take.
it's only for a minute. Vote is started. Jumble backpack. Every time we open our backpack, our items get jumbled for like a minute, I think, or two.
Doesn't sound that bad.
Energize, unlimited stamina, nourishment. I don't know. Hasn't been used yet.
Does that cure our thirst, I guess? Or replenish our life?
Food, maybe.
Actually, I'm not gonna mess with any zombies right now.
Yeah, it'd be better not to. Because the digging things we get spawn. A lot of spawn. Two, one, backpack will be jumbled. Every time we open our backpack, for now, it is going to jumble. So you close it and open it. Look, items are jumbled. Hey, wait, look. Oop. Items are jumbled again.
Oh, wait, this is a different.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I don't know if I can help you. And it's better to do the surface area of it beforehand. But we'll see. So only dig one deep at first. Where's the... I wish you could indicate where the circle is for me.
The circle is. I guess like the circumference of it.
Did you dig directly in the middle?
So it's from right here to right here.
Okay, and that is just the diameter?
Yeah.
Okay, cool, cool, cool. Let me know if the circle shrinks from me digging.
I hope it does.
I think when we normally choose a command, it's applied to both of you unless we target someone. Yeah, he can also opt out.
But where would be the fun in that?
Exactly. I'm glad there's a stone thing here. Because I'm gonna need to repair this shovel a lot.
Dang, mine is iron.
Yeah, mine just has really low durability. I wouldn't recommend making lines. I would recommend making it spotted. Sorry you were on the phone. Not a problem, Nappa. I am just appreciative that you come back and watch and engage in chat, honestly.
Okay,
It shrank.
yeah, it shrunk.
So, where is it?
Just said getting closer.
The circle should have physically shrunk, though.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, so where? I can't see the reticle.
You're inside it. You're inside it. Just keep digging.
Okay.
Just know I'm on the other side.
Okay. Hi. Bruh. Just a fat man looking to have a chilled and funny time. Yeah. I think that's the most volatile reaction I've had. Of just like, I wasn't... I got angry and my scared. I was just like, why? I'm out here digging, having a good time. How did one sneak up on me? Spawn normal. Behind you. Smiggle. Bruh did a spin. He tried to arrow like it was Rocket League. When somebody uses a command, you can't double up on it. It removes it from the pool. Well, it might remove it from the pool.
Yeah.
There's one behind us that nobody spawned. I miss. Yay. I got a buff. Level up.
Oh, do I have a point? I do have a point.
New actions are available. I can now make bikes. So after this quest, I will go back and make a bike. Or do you want me to go ahead and make bikes now? I saw that zombie spawn. It's also Coyote, Smiggle. Down Fido.
Also, it shrunk.
A trunk?
No, it shrunk.
Oh.
Like the circle.
Oh, it shrunk. Yes, 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 yes. I thought you were talking about heads for a second. bicycle when you can, just so you can be non-meme. I appreciate that, Bonk. Found it. I was like, I know I hear a thing. Give me my spear back.
Thirsty.
Here. 3 waters.
Oh, I'll take more.
Yeah. What? I don't know what that means. From Thai? Just pad Thai. Yes, please. Thank you.
It's really small now.
Yeah, cool, cool. What just happened? Voting. Resourceful, energizer, nourishment. Good. They are all good.
Yep.
I need to repair my thingy. No, thank you. Okay. Appreciate it.
This mission takes the longest out of.
Yeah, but you get multiple things out of it. It's just the tier 1 ones are not worth it. Not until you have like an auger. Resourceful. We just get more clay from what we're doing. Okay, start digging out around a little bit to the edges. I still don't know where it is.
Yeah, it's like circle is pretty small. Oh wait, is that it?
Yes, it is.
Yep.
It's a very cute stash. Hi, why? Oh, right, run. Just run. Honestly, just run.
It's only 2 zombies.
No, it's 5.
It's only 5 zombies.
I just say run to so we can get a full scope of them. Got him. That's not a good sign. When we're both reloading at the same time, that is not a good. Just going to check if your 7 days to die is updated. Gotcha, you can't play right now though. Gotta help Dad move stuff. On utility? I don't think you can spawn utility right now. I think it's only negatives. I'm not sure why. Oh, no. Never mind. It's just on a different panel. It would be supply utility, not spawn. I'm cold. Okay.
Does my torch help you or not?
I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna go and start crafting stuff.
Alright.
You're not gonna get your utility now. I was just trying to help. You mad I'm washed? What? I'm so confused what's happening in chat.
Got antibiotics.
Cool. I don't need them right now. I did at one
Just in-
point, but I died.
Just, yeah, just in case.
That's good.
Got patch quest.
Because it's raining, I see. True, true, true. Saka! Welcome! We have Twitch integration. Right now, no negative effects can be used because we're in a safe zone. Thank you, Nappa! Still don't have a freaking crossbow. But it keeps giving us bolts.
You can buy one for like
An exorbitant amount of price. Okay, now we need a forge. What do we need for a forge? Clay, small stone, leather, duct tape, and short iron pipe.
Where did it go? Oh, it's like 10,000. Yeah, that's a lot.
We need duct tape. Up, or up, 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 up. Hi! Hi, Smiggle. Utility crate? Yo, lockpicks. Let's go. Okay, Funk. We need glue. We need cloth. Cloth? Cloth. Duct tape. We're gonna make 9. You had to, okay. Yeah. Do weapons next. Mm-hmm. Running ones all season 10 because you hate yourself. I feel that. What am I missing? Leather. And we wait. Do we want 2 forges?
We put.
It would double output.
Let's see. Oh, I'm capable of making those forge too.
Yeah, because you read the schematic. I'm almost done with the one.
Yeah, we could have to.
Okay. I'll put. Do you want to make one while I'm sorting out everything else? Because I need to. We need workbench. Workbench. What do we need for workbench? Oh, we need a wrench. Do we have a wrench?
No.
Okay, how do we make
Where are
a...
the stones? I can see it. I'll see now.
Here you go.
Oh, wrench needs to go.
Salvage operations. Where is salvage operations? Get irrationally mad at RL, so you figured full immersion would be a good idea. Oh, salvage operations is in here. Unlocks wrench crafting. I need a level, so it's not happening. Unless we find a wrench or buy one. Let me go see. Can I? How much money do you have?
I have 868.
Can I have that? Run to the trader real quick, see if there's a wrench I can buy. I'm also gonna take like miscellaneous parts and things that we don't need immediately and sell. Too many of these.
You have leather.
Yeah. And here's 3 duct tape.
Yep. Sure.
Okay. I'm running to the traders real quick.
One more shirt.
Maureen. Played BO5 games when he was annoyed. Yeah. So, Sokka, the way the Twitch integration works, every time you chat, it refreshes a 5-minute duration of getting 1 pimp point every 10 seconds. Tools. There is not a wrench in here.
Come back soon. We restock often.
So we'll have to wait till morning. Which sucks.
I need one more short iron pipe.
I think all of them. Sorry. I didn't mean to take all of them. I think it was a misclick. Too bad I can't raid his vault, right? Subscribers to the channel get double the points and have double the cap, so the cap is 1,000. I could have still sold stuff. Heck. Oh well. And they get it 2 instead of 1 every 10 seconds. Okay. I guess we can start organizing.
Yeah.
Might as well.
We just put this forge down.
Oh yeah, let's go ahead and start making forged iron. Clay. Scrap iron. Half of the clay. Half of the scrap iron. What? Are you not allowed to place things down?
At least not right there. Or actually any.
Is it because it's my safe zone? How do I permit, well, Google help. hi. I was tabbed out. Um. Oh, you have to be. Are we allied?
Should be.
Press I. Because we're partied, but I don't know if we're allied. Now we're allied, so you can.
There we go.
Yay, solo queuing! Okay, so this chest here will make. Oh wait. This needs fuel. Where are my wood? I don't have wood. Do you have wood?
Yeah. Just check the chest.
Okay.
Alright, time to organize.
Yup. I'm gonna put resources in the chest above the right furnace. So things like brass, coal, lead, stuff like that. Just the raw resources. Leather, duct tape, cement, cloth, brass. I'm gonna put a good chunk of bones in there. Put rocks in there. And one next to it, I'm just gonna put weapons. That's bacon. The duffel bag, I guess we can. No, we'll make an actual chest for food. Put it on. I don't know. Where's my torch? I don't have a torch.
Is this all raw materials? Yeah.
Hoping to hit at least GC1 by the end of the season. Got a ways to go. Like, current rank is Diamond 3C1. Barely played ones ever. Gasoline.
We get like a light or something.
Mm-hmm. I can make a torch real quick.
Is there a way I can just place it?
It's a little chaotic right now. People coming in and out.
It's like delayed or something. Unless it's...
I'm just gonna,
Why are you able to put it like that? It doesn't make sense.
Oh, you can just give her to me. Yep. She's gonna pull that chair.
Run and get.
Mm-hmm.
You have all the iron.
Do I? No, I put iron in the forges.
Okay.
What's so funny, Nappa? Parts. Parts.
Did you ever make that food chest?
No, I haven't yet. Here. Where do we want it? Like dead center up here, or
Yeah. Do that. Make it easy.
why are these the ones that... Okay, so we're gonna do two. One is gonna be finished food, the other is gonna be food ingredients.
Okay.
I was mad at the box placement, I guess. Raw food, finished food.
So does like seeds also count or no?
Yeah, sure. That'd be like food ingredients. Because we have to, well, I think we would eventually get... Hi!
What? Okay.
That was Smiggle scaring you. Medicines.
Clergy?
Where do we want medicines? That's armor. That's medicines. Yeah, I can hear those too. If we're in close enough proximity.
Just hear wood breaking. You're like, huh.
That is parts. That's finished foods. Alright, I'm gonna get going. Okay. Sounds good, Smiggle. Yeah, he was concerned. I don't think it was fear. I enjoy this game. Though being disorganized isn't fun.
Don't worry, we'll get there.
I'll be playing more of this in the solo world in the morning. Probably. That or I'll do Monster Hunter. I guess mods can go in with weapons. Wait, there was armor here. Oh, hey, I have 8 lock picks. I'm gonna go pick the lock to the safe that's in our basement.
All right.
Watch me break all of them before it opened. And it all be on the last 5 seconds. That's 2 gone. 3, 4, 5. I unlocked it. We have 3 left. I started with 8. I mean, I did call it, so...
Yeah. Not terrible. What's what was in there?
I'm letting you search it because you have looting. So you tell me.
Shotgun shell.
Oof.
And a level 3 bone knife.
I mean, it's better than 2. You have a level 1, right?
Yep.
Yeah, you take it then.
Guess I can scrap this.
Yep.
Got more bone, and you can. Are you still using the shotgun?
Eh. I think I put it away for a spear.
Oh, okay.
Forged iron's done. Putting all of it up here. Okay. Let's see. 20 minutes from 22. Or sorry, wait. 24 over an hour. Now is... What's 60 divided by 24? It's a little less than 3, right?
2 point.
Yeah. So, from 22 to 4 is 6. So,
Oh, it's
12 minutes. 2.5?
Yeah.
So 2.5 times 6 is 15. So it's a 15-minute night cycle, which means if we have 6... Trying to do maths. What's a sixth of that? So divided by 6, it's gonna be 2.5. We're just back at 2.5. It's 2.5 minutes before dawn. That was so much math. For so... Actually, I accidentally went too deep. Just to come back up. You know, my lighting right now for my stream very much matches the lighting of in-game. Very orangey.
Can you bring your down me?
Yes, please. I guess food. Because I am actual in real life's hunger.
Extremely different from in-game.
Mm-hmm. Hey. Parts, parts, parts. We're not gonna need to add clay for a very long time. Though I am keeping 69 clay for just our normal resources. Hi! Did you just shoot a gun?
Oh, I was tapped out.
Okay.
And tabbing in shoots the gun.
Scared the crap out of me there, buddy.
Alright, so what do we do now?
Quests, I guess.
Did I get another quest? Yeah, I did.
Because, like, everything here is already cobblestone. So all we really need to do is worry about reinforcing and getting wood.
Should take this, or should I guess like break down some materials like block
Um,
the
We-
trash cans.
we just need woods.
Oh,
Really.
you're just doing that strat.
Yep, that's all we're gonna do. We also do kind of want to be digging a pit trench thing around, but that's fine for now. Voting! Alright, guys. I have my quest over here. Did you grab another quest?
Yeah, it's southeast.
Okay. I'm gonna do mine. It's daytime, so we should be fine.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I'm
Nice.
gonna be eating in the middle of stuff, so we need to stick together.
Oh,
Because chat could just screw me. Thank
I
you.
need to bring her a treat. I'm gonna bring her a treat to have. Okay.
I'll wait till we get to destination before opening food. Bird attack? Okay.
I just saw that literally spawn. I have 2 skill points now.
XPs. It's okay, Lou. You just have to be patient. Alright, lead the way. Or are you coming to mine?
Oh, I'm specking.
Okay. I'll sing the word together.
Yeah, I got good fortune.
Nice.
Where's pack?
Big as your head.
I feel like I should be specking more or different stuff now.
Streamlining it's a lot better. Because you don't get anywhere if you do anything, like, partially.
I just like one other. Okay, so.
Did
Blessed
you
is
get-
next.
Did you get Pack Mule?
Yeah. Got it a while ago. I don't know which category it was under because I just searched it.
Strength.
Okay. Just making sure you follow it.
Yeah, I nearly burned my mouth on my pad thai. Also, I think my dog is gonna get some pad thai scrap because it fell. And I'm lazy. Wait, can dogs eat peanut?
Not sure.
I'm not either.
Something I would research for.
I'm just gonna pick up. It is a piece of tofu. Oh, I did this one earlier. There's gonna be a bird up top. I'll shoot it down for you. Oh, I missed. Really? Oh, it's getting blocked by a thing. Alright, and then we come in over here somewhere. Actually, make a bunch of noise on the roof here. Okay. Entrance is right here. Bro. Zombies are still asleep.
You have to check behind the pictures. Oh wait, that's a really good. Wait, that's really good.
What'd you get?
Another first aid kit, bandage, vitamins, and blood bag.
Nice.
This one just says alum.
Aloe vera. There's a big and she doesn't go down with one shot. Now she do. New vote.
Another bottle of acid.
Nice. I'm just clearing everything out for you. Celebration. Everything that dies explodes into confetti.
Nice. Wow, that box, all it had was aloe vera. Disappointing. Actually, let me get rid of this. Set that I had. Yes. There we go.
It's so hard to fight the urge to just loot everything.
Coffee seeds.
Don't mind the explosions that are happening. Couple more, I think. Hopefully. Yep.
Another cooking pot.
Alright, we're good.
Coffee. Glue, some iron. Bandage. I found the supplies. we go.
Alright, unlock the safe that's up here.
This house is constructed.
Thank you, Nappa. Got more lockpicks, let's go! Mm-hmm.
We don't need any more cooking bots, do we?
We can make landmines out of them.
Yeah. And if I scrapped, was it?
We're better selling them than scrapping them. I have plenty of room. Do you need space?
It says the sell price is like 5.
They stack in the kitchen thingy. We might as well grab them just because they have uses. Just leave anything you don't want to carry on you in the box, and I'll grab it. Yo, Xenix! Same person just told you to find uni? What? What does that even mean?
Ooh, a pickaxe and claw and forged steel.
Ooh. You have no idea. Just making a new Discord and only bringing certain people. That's a good idea, I think.
You want this forged steel?
Sure, I'll take it.
Some painkillers.
How's your day been, Xenix? Just woke up because you went to bed sleep at 10 a.m. That is fair.
I think should be done.
Okay. Hi. Okay. You have to come back up here. We got a lot of food.
Oh. Lamb rations. beer, red tea. I'll take like 1 lamb ration and
Oh, just take all of it. I can't really access it, I don't think.
oh, it's all for
Yep, because I had 2 boxes.
okay. Mega Crush.
Oh yeah, it's like a Red Bull. We can scrap cans and stuff for iron, so if you don't want to carry it in your inventory, just scrap it from that menu.
You go back to the traders or do your quest.
Let's do my quest. I'm gonna take one more bite before going. And it's a... No, ma'am. It is clear the area.
Alright.
Oh, is it this place again? Or is this a different place? No, it's a different place. We're only gonna be partially inside.
I've seen this place before in the other world. Or I've seen some
Hold on.
buildings that were from the other.
My dog, her phone is out of reach for her. She got too far away from me while she was eating it, and then was really upset that she couldn't reach her bone because she's tethered to my foot. From downtown. It's called a weave. Bruv. Really?
Not landing the mark.
Got it. Oh, hello, nurse. These sneakers by the fridge are something you can search.
99 brass.
Take it.
Oh, cowboy boots.
Bathroom is clear.
Do you want these scrap boots?
I don't know. Let me see him. Not particularly. Do you want them?
Yeah, I can take him back.
I'm heading to the upstairs. Basement should be clear. Frick.
Wood.
Okay, I finished. I cleared the area. I will open this crate for you.
Wart bites. Bandage. Recog.
Drugs. That is all I'm hearing, is drugs and bandages.
Yep.
Well, drugs, bandages, and alcohol, but... Okay, where are you?
I'm downstairs.
Okay. I'm here.
That's close to everything looted.
Shield energized and resourceful. Okay, upstairs. Just be fast across places you can walk so you don't fall. Yeah.
There's some glue. And then a box soap there. And another blood bag.
Good. Those are for making first aid kits.
Ooh, a level 4 primitive bow.
Ooh, can I have?
There's some more 7.62 millimeter. If you need that.
Hmm.
Was this Needle and Thread Volume 7? It's for making pocket mods.
Ooh. That's nice. That's something that if you can make that instead of having to put into pack mule.
Okay. And there's meat stew. Which, I'll take that.
Mm-hmm.
Bar Brawling Volume 5. When in combat. Oh, it's the one where you punch and regain one. You said you found that one in the other world, right?
Mm-hmm.
Does that
Supply
carry
drop.
over?
Mm-mm. But you can have it.
And there's more steroids.
Oh.
Don't really really have a use for that.
They sell for like 20 or 40 each.
Oh, 50. Okay, that's not bad.
Okay, let's hit the supply drop.
Oh, this is a one we haven't been in.
You missed a cupboard down here.
Oh,
And a pile of trash.
already went out of the house.
Hmm. This cupboard right here.
Cornmeal.
Yeah. And then pile of trash over here.
Polymers. Plastic.
Alright. Away we go. Supply drop. Hi, friend.
Definitely not brutality.
Definitely not.
Do they have like increased armor? Which shield? Oh, damage resistant.
Hmm. Oh, hey, look. We could have our tower again. If we want. It's not too late to move. You're so bad at ones. Ones is hard, my guy. If you're finding yourself actually, like, not doing well, and you don't think it's really a skill issue, you think it's more of a decision making, it means you're probably playing too quickly. Like, you're keeping too much momentum. Yeah. Ones is a very slow game. He's slow. Because you have all the time in the world to make decisions and stuff. So just, it's really, really buckling down on, am I making the right decision? It's a lot better for you to take the time to figure out how soon you need to make decisions and when you need to make them and where, and build your speed up to being able to play into that, rather than kind of full breakneck past it. Yeah, that's because you're... Give them space. Be defensive, go back early.
Oh, it's over there.
Is that a lumberjack? No. Actually, yeah, it's a biker. We can't.
Yeah, it's deep in there.
Okay. See how you do this game? Yeah. Yeah, recover as early as possible. If you don't make a touch that you know for certain you can get back, just start rotating back. Let them touch the ball. Be happy that they have possession because you want them to overextend. Because if you let them show you what they want to do with the ball, and then let them do what they want to do with the ball, you're going to be able to be in a position where you can save it better. You don't want to be shadowing too close either. Make sure you're not shadowing like it's twos. Shadow, you want to effectively double the space you normally put in between them, and then depending on how quick Jumbled backpack. No. Depending on how quickly they close in, adjust from there how closely you need to shadow. See, I don't need to be playing Rocket League to be giving Rocket League advice. I am taking a break. For those of you who don't know, I'm going to be taking a break from streaming Rocket League regularly. I'm just getting to a point where I don't want to resent the game. My own personal growth in the game is becoming very stagnated because people don't necessarily stay for training, and if I want to train, I need to be able to focus. So I'm not stopping playing Rocket League, I'm just stopping streaming it every day. I'll still try to stream it like once or twice a week though. I really want to branch out into more things. Because to me, chat is incredibly important. It really is, and I don't want to have to choose between talking to chat and actually impeding my progress. And if I'm not 100% focused, then I'm not going to be able to do anything other than run on autopilot, or at least like 50% autopilot, and that's just, it's not beneficial, and it gets frustrating after a while. So I'm just, before it becomes a problem, I'm addressing it.
It must be my lucky day. Thank you. And here you go. Thanks anyway.
Reduces
Keep
recoil.
careful out there.
Teach you how to, I'll just take the schematic. New actions available. Spawn vulture, supply explosives, and hurt.
Ooh, definitely not doing buried supplies again.
No.
Can you do me a favor?
I'm doing a really close fetch quest. Oh no, it's a, wait, that's clear the area. Please be a fetch quest. I'm level 6.
Do we even need to make bikes if we can just finish tier 1?
No, but we can, I still want to, I have to do it to be able to craft things. Also, I just got salvage operative, whatever. So, I'm gonna do this one quest, because it's a, retrieve the supplies. And it's really close to our base. So I,
The same one we just...
no.
Did we choose the same?
Maybe, was it like 100 meters away?
No, no, it was like 300.
No, mine's literally like right here. It's on the other side of this fence. Dag flabbit. How did you do that? Was there a thing to parkour over?
Did I do what?
How did you get to this? Oh, wait. It just glitched.
I wish I could parkour over.
Right. Oh, yo. Nappa, thank you so much.
Oh,
Yes.
there we go.
Ooh. She saw me trying to jump over it and was like, here.
Oh,
How's it feel? Get Goomba'd. Get Goomba'd.
I'm on the top of the world.
Got it. That was really freaking easy. Okay, I'm going back.
We got more eggs.
Nice. Perfect timing too. Ooh. This one's fun. I enjoy this one.
Alright, I'm going to mine that.
Okay.
No, I haven't broken my leg once. Or fall damage.
We have stuff to mitigate it too. I have the souls. So I can definitely fall a little over a story and not take damage. If this is tier 1, I'm gonna start working on...
Thank you, survivor.
It is not. Hunter's Mod. Damage to aminals. Damage to wolves specifically, but... Should I get the book or the mod? I'm thinking the book. It's 10% damage to wolves specifically versus a mod that's 20% to all animals. 25% to all animals. The mod seems more useful, but it does take up a slot, and we're not actively going against animals all that often. So to have to think about switching that mod off seems counterintuitive.
Yeah. Definitely do the one that's more encompassing.
Still doesn't have a wrench. Electric fence post? We need power for that, though. Ooh, I can get a beaker, though. And advanced bellows. So one of our forges is going to be faster than the other.
Ooh, old sham sandwich.
Peace be with you, my friend.
Part of me is worried about going to bed on time. I think I'm just going to say screw it. I'm gonna stream till I drop.
It's 100, 10% up to you.
Mm-hmm. Or until, like, you have to go or something.
Probably like if I go to eat something,
Mm.
but I'll probably like come back.
Okay.
That was easy.
Where's the button? Zombie vultures in the base. Da 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 da. Why are you not loaded? That's on me, I stood still. I didn't die. I am dehydrated though. Mineral water! So, votes don't care about safe spaces. We only have one mechanical parts.
I did not crouch at all.
You just ran through.
Yeah, it's very easy.
Nice.
Oh, I see a wall save.
Okay. I can be there soon. Can you like loot cars and stuff? Because I need mechanical parts.
Try.
I
I feel like I can.
I mean, you should. It's not like it's hard. You loot them faster than I do. Is the area cleared out?
Yeah, it should be. This is Needle and Thread. Volume 6, learn how to craft puffer coats for winter.
We need that. I'll read it. I'll get us. If we have the supplies for it, I'll make stuff. That way we can venture deeper.
Another pipe pistol.
Hmm.
Oh, I'll just equip that.
Is it better than yours?
Yep.
Oh, you just walked in the front door. Sick. Where's the safe? Found it. I'm blocking your exit, by the way. 100% intentional.
Oh, I didn't even see that crate up.
It looks like you walking in front of me is like breaking contact with it. I know it's just breaking because it's getting towards the end of it. I just think it's funny because every time you went in, it just... Gun store box? Nice, nice, nice. What's in it?
These rocket launcher parts.
Okay.
Silver nugget,
For selling.
which it sells for. Pipe, another pipe baton. I can't carry anything more.
Just dump your entire inventory into the wall safe real quick. Bro, you can't score open nets. There you go. As I said, I am your pack mule.
No, pack mule.
You what?
No, I do have pack mule.
Mm-hmm. But
Just
like,
extra
you're the
space.
looter. You're the looter, so like, you need empty inventory. It sucks to have a full inventory. Me, I can just go back and dump crap now that we have it sorted.
Never got your book.
Oh, did I not? Oof. I'm on my way back. Are you bringing it to me? Oh, thank you. Yes. Knowledge. The knowledge of the gnomes.
So you won't die, freeze our butts to death once we get over there.
Mm-hmm.
Actually get that supply drop.
Yeah.
So is the snow biome the worst one if you're not prepared?
Yes.
Because desert and wasteland, I doubt.
All you have to do, like desert and wastelands, or specifically the desert, because the wasteland doesn't get hot. It's just been on fire. If that makes sense. There's 2,000 clay in one of these. Yeah.
Uh, 9mm ammo times 100 or shotgun shell times 60.
9 mil. And if you find one of the grills, that would be amazing.
You said grills?
Yeah, the little grill plates for the campfire.
Oh,
Just if you happen to come across it, we do need one. Why'd you put all... You put raw materials and stuff in, a separate raw material box.
I mean, that was the original one.
Oh? I said I was making the one, the post one above my chest, my dump chest.
I mean, that was just my box.
Hmm. The one up top? On the... Oh, you're right. I'm dumb. I'm sorting your box. My bad.
This guy doesn't sell knives.
He doesn't sell knives?
Nope.
What do you need a knife for?
I always have a knife. Except
Oh,
when
you
I
just
don't.
want a better knife? You can repair it with bone.
No, like a hunter's knife.
Hmm. He was selling one earlier.
Even so, I probably wouldn't have enough. There's a lot of stuff. It's very expensive.
Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Come here, you whiny baby. Come here. Come here. Come here. Okay. I couldn't hear for a second. I was grabbing my dog.
Oh, insane.
Why didn't you say anything? No, it's fine. It's whatever. I'm gonna make some more bacon and eggs. needs the meats from the locker.
Oh yeah, I have a gas. Oh, I can.
Bacon and eggs. I'm gonna go try to grab a job real quick.
Rocket parts.
Middle chest by where mine is.
Oh yeah,
I think middle or right.
think it was the right.
Probably middle one's weapons, isn't it?
Yeah.
Your problem is you're getting bored and annoyed. Bored of the match and annoyed because of your own mistakes.
Howdy.
Jobs. Not taking that one. I'll take the
Think you
fetch
can help
quest.
me? It's rare to find armor in these dark times.
Bruv, I was right out the door though. Like you didn't have to literally slam me in the face so hard I teleported closer to our base. Like, come on. Oh, were you cooking something?
Oh no, I just started. Where's the medicine cabinet? I mean,
Middle of
chest.
It's effectively a cabinet. It's the middle one up here. Hebonk. 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 Alright. Does you wish to have an adventure with me at night? Night venture. Quite possibly the worst time to have a venture.
Some stuff. The bat.
Oh, G is how you drop. Hey. That scared me, Nappa. It wasn't meant for me, but it scared me. What were you saying, Nigel?
I have to organize this stuff. Wait, that's ammo.
Oh, we need a cell chest. I'll do that. So like, I'll put it right here. Anything we want to sell. So like these gold nuggets or are expanses of weapons that are the exact same that we don't want to use. Go into this chest.
Just have to unlock it.
Yeah, I was also inside of it. Precious hairy little baby.
Oh,
Hi.
shoot.
Nigel? Nigel.
I'm trying to change. I'm trying to find.
I got it. Here.
It's like the wood is not in the material stress.
I probably had all of it. I'm a freaking klepto. You should know this. I will take things and then just be like, oh yeah, I have this.
What happened to all the weapons?
I put them in the cell chest because... Did you want one specifically?
Oh, I was just organizing it.
Yeah, I put it so this is for just like things we're not going to use, but we can get money out of it.
This one is not worth that much, but
Guess who is back? Oh, I don't... Did Smiggle come back? Or is it Sokka? The one. It's the only. It's Brain Dead Funk. Whoa. You're admitting it. I think C2 is your max you can go. The point I've given up. I'm giving off RL right now. Loaded up NF 2042. Bicycle parts. Yo, handlebars and a wheel. Let's go. Boop boop. Where's the chassis? Here's the chassis. Thank you. Your phone. Before I've given off RL right now, loaded up BF20. No right click. Okay. I'm very tired. Yes, I did just do that. Here, I'll headbutt the corner of this wall so you don't have to. Huh. 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 Ugh. Ugh. Huh. 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 Alright, ready to go on this fetch quest?
I feel like I need to go downstairs.
And get something to eat.
Or I just haven't been in a couple of hours. See what's going on.
Oh wait. I will go do this fetch quest on my own then.
Don't die.
No promises. Have you met me? I get some food. I have bacon and eggs. What am I talking about? Nom nom nom. Why would you headbutt the corner? Why? Why would you do? What? What do you mean I used right? Oh. Man. Okay, so I'm gonna restart actively understanding. I can't. I'll move my fingers off of that button. That way I don't accidentally use it. And we're starting the 5 minutes now. Y'all suck. I used the S key. I'm gonna die now. I used the W key. Please don't. I'm already so limited. Please don't. I need to put a cooldown on that frickin' thing. Where? Frick, where is Doggo? Bye. Hi, Gary. No, why would you do this, Nappa? I can't. Bro. Hurt? You killed like my max HP by a little bit. I can't get up this ladder now. Bye. Well, I guess I just... You can't. It takes away from my max HP. Freaking beans. Y'all suck. Thank you. Crashed my heli for that. Be happy. Thank you. I am very appreciative. But on BF4, you're really good. Crap. Why is it that I survive better in stupid situations? Like, be it Rocket League or this, when y'all like take away so many options from me, my ability to survive in games and play better just gets better. I don't get it. Way better. Trying to hook up your keyboard to it. This face scared me. You can go. You have been held captive here for far too long. Be free, doggo. Stop grip walking, you hippie. It's been 5 minutes since the W key, so I can walk forward. Oh, crap. Oh, and I can right click. Actually, the W and the S key happened at about the same time. Me too. Ooh, yes. Please tell me I have a rock in here to repair this. Don't have a rock. Great. It's enough evil time to go full nice. The force must be balanced. Okay, it's been time for that. Actually, I can use my right click now, because that was the first thing that was taken away. What? Y'all saw that too, right? She just like turned full Spectre and flew at me. Like, what? Big heads? Yes, please. That sounds amazing. Where? Scrap. These have painkillers. Just bandages. Painkillers. Honey. Painkillers. Trash. I don't know what I was expecting from that. Painkillers in the toilet? No, just paper. Big heads are great. No, my lockpicks are broken. No. I have no rocks. Rusty 1911 and some ammo in the toilet. I know, right? You like 80 bullets? Jeez. No, I need a pickaxe if I want to do that. I will make a note. Let me out. Yo, Sugar, what's up? I am indeed having a good stream. How you doing, Sugar? Where's the trader? Why am I dumb? Why am I dumb? Here we go. Bear. Don't see me, bear. Don't see me, bear. Bear no see me, no see. Bear no. Goodbye, bear. Should get BF 2042. Suicide bombing. Dodge me now, sucker. Thought I farted for a moment. Banzai. Banzal. Alan snack bar. Bruv, why aren't you open? It's like 20 minutes before opening. Open. Open. Scary noise? What? Hi? Why don't Nigel grab these? Votes! I will wait patiently. The peace tree in Japan. Ooh. Weapon supplies? Maybe I'll get a better rifle. Are you open now? Bro. You open at 6:05? Why you open at 6:05? Why not 6 on the dot, you lazy bum?
You need assistance? You did it. Great job, Traveler.
Why are you calling him a lazy bum?
He
Needs 5 minutes
opens.
prep time. 5 minutes prep time. Don't you know?
Yeah.
I could really use. God bless you and good luck.
Okay, this one's a clear. You have to come to the traders.
Alright.
Safe travels.
Yo, 10 sticks of dynamite. Can't even spell weapons.
Oh, there's a crate.
Yeah. Do
Pleasure doing business with you.
what is my bone knife at? My bone knife's a 2, wasn't it? Yeah. Smith and Weston? No, actually, it's just a piece of pipe.
Come speak with me, friend.
But I'll take it. What'd you get?
Was it 38?
Can't lie, this is the best stream I've been to in a long time. Last night was like two years ago when you got your mate to play a horror game. That was amazing. I'm so glad you're enjoying yourself, Nappa. This has probably been the most fun I've had in a stream in a very, very long time.
Another pipe pistol.
Okay.
Gratitude and safe
Here,
travels,
you can just
friend.
put it like on the shelf, what you want me to sell. Not like that.
Well, stone sledgehammer.
It doesn't sell for anything. So.
Yeah, I just keep.
And you can also, oh, do you want this level 3 bow?
Great doing business with you. Come back and tell your friends.
Oh, there you are. Level 3. Well, that's for you.
I have to just get some ammo.
For what?
The bow. But
Here.
I don't know if I'll like use it because I have like over almost 409mm bullets.
Wait. 409. Oh, 409mm bullets. Okay.
Oh.
I hear you. I hear you loud and clear. I need to catch up on chat. For when natural at making stuff happen. Stuff funny. For when off stream, I recommend a music called, let me go and find the name real quick. I forgot. Imperial Japanese Marching Trap Remix.
No matter what.
Right, I remember you saying something about that. Scrap. We need more mechanical parts. I found the grill, by the way,
Oh, where'd you find it?
at the last mission I was doing. I repaired that instead of scrapping it. I'm a dingus. Waste. Drinking some water. Drink some more water.
This guy doesn't have like better looks or something.
No, not really. You have a... Oh, Napa gave you a utility crate over here.
Thanks, Napa. Oh, repair kits
Ooh.
and 5 locks.
Also, everyone comments bonsai under it. You died. Lockpicks! There was a wall safe I couldn't open. It's probably reset by now. Where was? I marked it on the map. There you go. It should be on your map now. It's kind of grayed out. It's on the southeast. It looks like a fortress. Like a tower turret.
Let's see. At least, not the marker.
Can you search this car, Nigel? Or you can find it under the name Batotai March, but don't forget to add Trap Remix at the end, or the 10 boom I gifted you. Yeah!
Tech Junkie Volume 2. Keep your robots from becoming junk. Robots and stun batons degrade 20% slower.
Sure.
Motion sensor.
Motion sensor? Interesting. Commit seppuku now that you have katana? False. You cannot use just a katana. You have to... I want to say it's a naginata? Whatever the shorter one is. Because what they would do is they would stab themselves in the stomach, and then with a specific shorter knife. And then somebody else has to cut through the neck, but not all the way through. If the person who cuts through the neck of the samurai who commits seppuku, that samurai then also has to commit seppuku. Long blade and small blade on log hill. Yeah, I don't remember. Where did you go, Nigel? I'm confused.
I went inside the...
Oh, you went inside? Okay.
because there was more stuff.
Went to see for a truck and you ran you over.
Oh, jumbled back.
Oh. Oof. Oof, ouch, owie. Alright, my next quest thingy's over here.
It's like literally past that fence.
Oh, wait, we can equip a torch to keep warm?
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Bro, we can go into the snow biome if we have a torch. We don't need...
Still have those torches in the base.
Yeah. Where? Because I want that supply drop. I don't know what's in it, but I want it. You know? Also, I'm gonna...
For a while.
I know, I'm so curious. agua. There's no one willing to commit seppuku near me, so I'll just have to do it yourself. Bomb him. I wish I did look slammed on reverse. My dome. I'm dome. I had them on me.
Torches?
Yeah.
Oof.
Oof, ouch, and owie. The amount of stuff you can do. Yeah. Slam the brakes, then you gotta slam the gas pedal and you're playing my guy.
Ooh, a paintbrush.
Oh, neat. Not super useful, but neat. Okay, here's a torch. Boop. Let's go!
I don't see where the zombies are. Oh, you see a bus.
Wait, are you doing a thing here?
Yeah, the quest was like. I think it's in the house.
Oh, wait, my guy. There's a ladder here.
Oh, is this the house that?
Yo, let's go. I don't remember what I was going for.
Another.
If you look to our right, or look to my right, there's a medicine pile.
Steroids and aloe.
I'm gonna become scrawny. Spawn mama? I'm sorry, what? You see no spawn mama? Before you and Smiggle came in, I was helping them. Yeah. Got 3C4 on and I was about to blow them sky high and boom, I see them reverse lights come on. I don't know who Mama is. Wait, I can finally repair my hatchet. I thought you were a zombie that I just didn't understand was there. You know how often that happens to me? It's terrifying. There's a thing over here. There was a thing in the furnace-y thing. There's also medicine up in the chimney up here. You can probably see it from your side. You gotta jumps.
Blood bag.
You pilot. Okay, I guess I'll get it. It was just a pile of garbage.
That one.
When you and your buddy have no chill going through a zombie-infested place. Get outside, get outside, get outside, get outside, get outside.
Oh my gosh. What's
Horde,
seconds?
45. Random horde, great. Thanks. Thanks. Just, Nigel, you could, I got the top one off, you could have jumped.
Hey, why didn't you jump first?
I couldn't get past your head. Your fat noggin was in the way. 18 seconds. We want the high ground. Let's not be near the window. Let's be on it. Oh, I fell. This is fine. Honestly, this is fine. I only
More
have...
open space. Better.
Oh, it's frick, it's a boss horde. Shoot, 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 shoot. This is fine. Why something is it? I'm getting attacked from behind.
They teleport?
Kind of. I'm running out of stamina. I'm infected. I'm gonna die.
Oh shoot.
I'm gonna cheat a little bit.
Why are they teleporting?
It's
Are they
lag.
teleporting to you?
Yeah, a little bit. Okay, I got to the high ground. We're good. This wasn't in the script. No.
The way they run.
Yeah, it's really funny. Where'd they go? There they are. Oh no. Oh. Incoming. Oh wait, no, never mind.
Oh shoot.
I cooked it too long. I cooked the dynamite for too long.
You just hear incoming and then wait.
I didn't want to kill you, and because I realized the one that you killed. So I had to change targets. I thought you had a horde by you.
The boss was by me.
No,
But
no, the boss was by me.
I was shooting the boss. I saw his health go down.
The boss was the yellow tag.
Not the health bar?
All of the so all of them have a health bar. That is the health of the horde. There is a singular boss within the horde. It has a yellow icon. Caveman, fire. I can't believe I did that. That's so dumb. I'm just glad we were like right by the base. Napa with the long con of giving me explosives. Hatchet? Do you still have zombies to clear out here?
Yep.
Well,
Just made a gigantic hole in.
I mean, we could do it that way, or we could have fun.
Any second now? I see the views. Destroy, build, destroy.
I made a hole. We can go in now. I also would. Household faucet? Okay, sure. Hey, this wood crate's untouched, as is the ammo pile, thankfully. Wait, I just put us into the loot room. Okay, I need to catch up on chat. Clip it, somebody clip it, yeah. This wasn't in the script, none of it was in the script. So much points. We are rich. It was all your plan. It's never meant to be boom kerplow. Alan's Banzai. You're excited to play this? I'm gonna try to hook my keyboard, see if it lets you play. So I don't gotta deal with stick drift. Nothing worse than stick drift. Yeah.
That was the last one.
Oh, sweet. Did you just grab absolutely everything? You didn't get this ammo pile.
No, I just rushed to the zombie.
Take this ammo pile. Search it.
Where are you?
In the kitchen. Right here. I need more of the 4.7 or whatever. I need the long bullets. I'll take the Molotovs, sure. It's a real bad idea. Yes. 7 bullets for my gun. Help, please. Wish I had the money for a PC and the space you would feel like. And the space, I feel like not having a PC, I'm missing out on so much fun. What is help? Wait, hash help? Cooldowns are done. Or the cooldown for me dying. No safe? I am morbidly curious about what no safe is.
Ooh, God.
Gun?
No, pant.
Pant.
You want these denim jeans?
I guess I'll take them. No more safe zone. Maybe, I don't know. Ooh, these are better than my... I think, yeah. Watch it just be like, we're constant, there is no safety. Now you ain't hiding from us. You are fricked. No safe.
No safe.
Yeah, no safe zone.
Mountain no lock safe.
Yeah.
Which probably is in the lock safe.
Do it. Oh. Ow. Why? What is happening?
What?
I just started bleeding. You guys just killed me though.
What the heck? Why am I
Our
bleeding?
safe zone hurts us.
What? I need food. Guess I have to get quick.
I've not seen, and there is no spawn, Mama. This is dumb. What? Oh.
Alright.
Help. Help.
Where are you?
Fungus spawning soldiers ad infinitum.
Oh no. Wow, I just lost so much health by just going through the front door.
Wait, hold up.
There we go.
That was just one. I don't have any good range.
He's dead.
Thanks for the experience, Funk.
Oh, I gotta.
Ow, ow, I entered the safe zone. Ow.
I managed to cure all my elements.
This was a stack of 2 tech junkie things, so you can read this for experience. Lucky Bass Lord. Nigel, book, read, experience, now. Random tough attack? Jesus, guys! Guys!
I have too much stuff on hand. I'm running back.
Okay. 21 seconds. We need to find a rooftop or something that we can get to easily. I'm just gonna... the stay out place.
Can store all this. I mean, organize all this stuff.
Later, yeah, just dump it.
How many seconds left?
It's already happened. Okay.
Where are you? Oh,
Okay, killed the flea man. Oh, a flea man. Please. Please give me my arrows. Thank you. I'm gonna throw a Molotov in there. And another.
oh.
Pull on apparently. I don't know what that does. Y'all are scaring the crap out of me. This is awful. Keep it coming. More experience. Keep it coming. One of the Molotovs didn't go off. I got it.
This keeps up, I'm gonna get Lucky Looter. Oh, this one's from Nap.
Weak melee.
Uh-oh.
Do you have? Oh, I have a pipe pistol.
Yeah, I have a pistol.
You're too slow. Weak ranged.
I mean, it's almost up. Right. Back to melee.
Oh hey, I can go dump stuff now.
Oh, it's another soul.
I'm just dumping stuff. I don't plan on staying here, so.
Bones.
Oh hey, we have 60. Okay, cool. I need bones, rocks, and wood. We have a fully kitted out thing here. I don't know.
That's just what these random sound
There's a zombie that's like bonking on our back door. Okay, I'm out. I have enough space for stuff. 4-minute cooldown, bruh. Was worth all the points. I'd happily stay up all night just to try to make you die again. I mean, I have decided that I'm just gonna keep streaming until I'm too tired to. It's gonna mess up my schedule a bit. I'm not gonna be streaming at like 2 a.m. Because like it's already bedtime. But I have nothing going on tomorrow, so might as well. It is 7:22 p.m. The 24-hour clock in PM is redundant, is it not? Unless you're living on a 48-hour schedule. I'm gonna go to the rally point.
Alright.
from Europe. That is accurate. Oh, it's the gas station. It's a small area to clear.
Well, that certainly looks like a battlefield happened outside of base.
Yeah, I
that be
threw.
it?
I literally threw like 7 sticks of dynamite.
Yeah, more.
Nope. Doggo didn't go down in one shot. He bit my face. He went down with the second of the club.
Enough. Or it's
Shit show. Gun time. Why are you not loaded?
it's never.
Stop falling. Tripping over yourselves. I even went to look for a sneak attack and I couldn't. You're welcome. There you go. From the UK, the good old free NHS. Ukraine? I feel bad for you. Shot the dog like he was. And he shot the dog and he was like, come on, zombies, do better. Such female words for cats. Wait, not female, just overall. It's for a dog. Oh my. Never mind. For Fox Lake. You good, Funk? You seem to be having a time of it. Yo, what's up, Smiggle? Smiggle heard your calls. Let's go. This has just been like the best, honestly. When you were gone, Nigel, they took away my W key, they took away my S key, they took away my A key and my right click.
So what'd you do? Die or run?
I survived. I did my objective. I survived long enough to then be able to slowly use things again. Because it's a 5-minute ban on it.
Minutes isn't bad in the moment.
Oh yeah, yeah. Nappa gave me some freaking sticks of dynamite, right? And then I was about to chuck one at Nigel because it looked like he had a horde there, and he didn't. He was killing the one person, so I had to redirect. I really just should have lobbed it into the ether, but I cooked it too long, and it just went up in my hand.
I mean, you got the zombies though.
No, I didn't. Not the ones that I needed to. Search this car, please.
Brass ring.
Sag. You need mechanical parts. electronics truck? We also need to start fortifying. Like,
Volume 6, volume electric fence post schematic.
okay.
Gives you 20 chance for enchant to instantly charge stun. Robotic turret shells turn that shift shotgun. Electric fence.
Nice. Lots of books.
Ooh, ATM. Does it just have old money?
No. It shouldn't. If it does, I'm gonna be concerned why I have to use a lockpick. I can't open my backpack. Bruh.
Really?
Are you talking specifically about the one I use to look into my inventory versus searching things? Or am I just not allowed to open my backpack? I'm out of lockpicks.
Oh, dang it.
That's 5,000 health. I can't. I cannot open my inventory, so I'm not allowed to search into things. It's almost nighttime.
Traders.
Yeah.
I still have a mission.
I have to turn in a mission. I'm just running. We don't have time to fight. Oh. That was my response to Smiggle trying to scare me. I'm just running to the traders. I don't have time to fight. So the only issue with this is we have to fortify a large portion, or for the first night, or for the first blood moon, we make a mini, a mini fortress inside of our fortress. We're kind of far behind again.
Let us now we're cooking with gas. Thank
I'm
you
just
for
gonna
that
take the
work. My
Molotovs.
family and I are in your debt. Here is your
Mesh mod or
reward.
shotgun choke?
I really admire you, friend. And you're the man.
What mod?
Cooling mesh.
No.
Okay, shotgun choke.
Yep. 10 out of 10 good. Yeah. No, it's about to be nighttime. When did Smiggle redeem the can't open? So 5 minutes.
What the?
Who just rewound us? Smiggle? Okay.
Wait, that's action.
That's an action they can take. What?
I was like, why'd I turn around against my?
Mm-hmm. 29. So I have 2 more minutes. I can't open that. Okay. Can you hand me some food? And also pick up this knife so it doesn't despawn. I threw a knife on the ground here.
You want bacon and eggs?
Sure. Hopefully it'll let me pick it up and... No.
Uh-oh.
Fill my inventory with. I don't know how much space I have. Just.
Kind of. What are you affected with?
It's not that I'm affected. It's that I can't open my inventory for another minute
Oh.
because Smiggle banned an action.
Oh, it's a banned action.
Sure.
How do you want me to fill in?
It's okay. I'll just wait. The hunger's not gonna get to me that bad. I was just trying to find a way out around it. Supply armor? Did you not have... Funk, you don't have enough points. It's 150. Okay. Armor, 150. Mods, 100. Mm-hmm. Probably because we already have stuff. I don't know.
I put your knife in that.
Thank you. Imagine if he gave them no safe and they didn't realize. That would suck, dudes.
That would suck, but it would be pretty funny.
It would be hilarious. I wouldn't even be upset.
Can I at least, like, spec in the Master Chef just to make grilled meat?
Oh, I mean, you can just ask me to make stuff.
I mean, yeah, but could be a time where we're in a crucial situation.
Nigel, it's not gonna be that bad.
You say that, but
No. Here. I'm just making 27. That'll last us for a while. Yes.
well, we had a lot of ramen, so that makes sense.
Yep.
Did you do anything with that forged iron, or
I put it in the materials chest.
the heck? We're not gonna do that.
I just... I'm making a way for us to not have to open the door.
Take my frame shapes.
Okay. Luckily for this, we actually don't need to really do a whole heck of a lot. I'm gonna be... there's... Can we get rid of this tree?
Oh,
Supply armor. Nice.
rubber gloves, iron boots.
Getting closer to the blood moon, yeah. I'm getting
You
gold.
want these lucky goggles?
Is it for looting and stuff?
Yeah.
Where are you? food and drink. Think, Nappa. We still gonna eat this and take the rest. Where's the goggles? Iron boots, the gloves, lucky goggles. Am cold.
So if
Big
we're-
radius reduction -1. That's good. Yeah, I had a fortitude thingy on.
So if we're not gonna use the door, are you gonna just put a bunch of wooden spikes?
No, it's so we want to be able to use the door, but I'm barricading us up before the blood moon. Light armor. Do I even have? I don't even have gloves on. Okay, cool. There's the armor. Thankfully, I don't think fleamen spawn. And we don't have to reinforce these. We just have to reinforce the outer wall. This is such a big area to fortify. But we don't need a lot of forged iron or anything. We can actually just chill with the wood. Oh cool. I don't even have to put steps on some places because the gravestone's got it. Oh, and this tree got it. Ooh. Blood moon do? Just survive till the blood moon spawns tons of zombies. Came back in time. Do we help them till the blood moon and crap on them? Tell me whenever you're ready to play as well. I'm done with helping Dad. Save up points to frick them. Turn my Xbox off so I can charge my phone. I'll be upstairs in a minute. I'm watching stream in bed, so if you want you down for tomorrow night, save our points to then. Okay. I mean, there definitely comes a point where I'm intentionally not reading chat because I definitely want to give y'all the opportunity to scare me. Sounds like a plan for tomorrow. Zombie soldiers. Ma'am, this is private property. I can't have you doing that. Got rewound.
Oh, did she break that?
Yeah.
Oh. How long does it take cobble?
Cobblestone is stone and clay. So, not long.
That was just a second.
Oh, and we have cobblestone. Oh, this entire thing is just cobblestone. Neat. Wallop. You read chat every time. Stop. Just stop reading chat. You didn't even hear him react. Nigel didn't react.
No, I knew it was a sound. There was no way a zombie was inside. But
But I turned him up anyway. Nigel is weird. Still find it funny the fact that you scared person. Yeah, you scared went to scare Nigel, but you scared me instead. I'm a jumpy boy. Much like the Fleaman, I jump. Okay, we should be able to get on from just about anywhere. You can use gravestones as a means of hopping. Gunshot scared me.
sir, sir, sir. No, sir. No, sir. Stand down, sir. This is a no running zone.
Should play a horror game. Shut.
Yeah, I told him he needs to play Amnesia at night.
Able to handle a spoopy scary game. Would legit rather play anything else. Outlast 2? Can install it but never will. Want to play scary games, but all the games are on console or crap for horrors.
Oh, wait, you can play in isolation.
Dead Space,
That game
Outlast 2 and 1. I mean, look, if y'all are down, I will 100% stream horror games. Just don't make me play through them alone. Or if I have somebody on call with me. But yeah, would 100% be down to play horror games. Play Resi 8. I suck at Resi games, but sure. Alone in the Dark, not the game. No! It is! Resi 8 is terrifying. I don't actually have a thing for Lady Dimitrescu. Like, she actually legitimately terrifies me. Spike traps. How much wood does it take? Oh. Heck.
How much you at?
Spike traps take 20 each.
How much do we have in chat?
I've taken all of the wood. You do have a horror game for me? At dead of night. No one cares about Lady Dimitrescu. Just wait till you get into the dollhouse in the basement. No, like, I hate that. I hate that Chucky crap.
Take the wood.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, I tried. I just gave you.
You gave me 111 or 110. Today is gonna be a day of getting what?
I see some red mist on the horizon. Stay sick, so.
Dude, that's called a sunrise.
It's not that red.
Yeah, that's called the sunrise.
No, that's blood red.
Bruh, it is coming from the east.
It's not that red, though. That's a different type of sunrise.
Have you ever been? No, that literally is just the sunrise. I promise you, it starts out that deep. That's not crimson red. So that is red with blue in it, almost orangey, right? I didn't even hear the scare unless it was the thunderclap.
I mean, pretty sure it was real since there are zombies right
But Smiggle did the scare. That's a flea man.
There's two of them. Now I'm level 8. Wow, flea. Wait, did the experience stack on each other, or are they both like 7?
Experience does stack.
Okay. I'm at the last 4 for perception.
Okay. Phasmophobia? Yo, I love me some Phasmo. I will play Phasmo all day as long as I have one person to play it with me. Yo, Nigel, you down for some Phasmo? Not tonight. Just like in general.
In the future, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so today is a day to go out for wood.
Yes. Crazy to say, considering how much wood we had last time. Different world.
Mm-hmm. Wait, I did the thing for Miner 49er without, or Miner 69er without thinking about it. So I can make an iron fire axe. I need 30 forged iron. Where's our materials? We have 17 forged iron. How much iron you got on you?
None. I put it all in.
Silent
Chest.
Hill 2. Swear to God, look up Resident Evil 8 basement section. You will crap your pants. It's horrible. I've seen the entirety of Resident Evil 8. I hate it with a passion. Silly sounds! Blair Witch? Blair Witch is... I've never actually... with Blair Witch. I'm waiting for the iron to melt into these. And we wait, and we wait, and we wait. Oh, have you heard the bow sound for the silly sounds?
Sound like a...
Pew, pew.
Why aren't you loaded?
It's never loaded. Tut, 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 tut.
And then the shotguns are also great. I'm dehydrated.
Kablow!
I don't know what the rifle sounds like though. Let me catch up on chat. Some scary shot. Bow. Oh, it's out of iron. I just need 2 more iron for the iron fire axe. 1 more iron. Okay. I need wood. Give. Duct tape and leather. Oh, it's gonna take 3 minutes, 3.5 minutes for a fire axe. Ah!
I'm gonna start for some wood.
Yeah, please. Mechanical parts? We're halfway to the amount of mechanical parts we need for the wrench. Why did you put your lucky goggles up?
Oh, because I got shades.
But they're for a loot discovery.
Or a little. Besides, I'm not looting stuff. Just trying to get as much. May have to branch out. What is
Hi.
what's that sound? Oh, was that the timer going up?
I guess? I don't know.
Doesn't it make a sound when it starts and after it starts?
I guess, yeah.
Or right before it starts and then after it finishes?
Probably that. You're right, after it finishes. My brain is breaking a little bit. I'm not sorting things the way I need to. Thought this was the weapons I messed up. I have messed up organization a little bit.
Do you combine the weapons with the mods?
A little bit.
Did you want to do that?
No. I think I was panicking for some reason.
I think it was when well no, that was after. It was before couldn't go inside the base because it would start hurting us.
Yeah, no, it was like after I started fortifying. Still staying in the safe zone. I'm about to go to the bathroom and then I'm gonna go out for wood. Like, I have to wait another minute, so it should be, my axe should be done by the time I get back. But then I'm leaving for wood.
Like a lot more to get the axe. Sure hope nothing happens.
Also, Nigel had already left the safe zone.
Yeah. Left a little bit ago.
I have it. I have the fire axe. Let's get some tree chopping.
Got some nitro.
If we get them explosive supplies, I can guarantee you I will probably kill myself again.
You just don't let it cook.
You know I'm just going to let it cook too long regardless. I need some... Sorry, I am going back into the safe zone. I just realized I probably want some blackstrap coffee. And for that I need to cook that. Where's the gunpowder? Do we have gunpowder? I don't think we have gunpowder. We don't. I'm just gonna cook coffee in that case. But I'll be back for it. Explosive supplies. We want the boom. Pipe bombs! I got 9 pipe bombs, which are basically the dynamite sticks. Spammed soldiers. So what you doing, Nigel?
Got about 200.
Nice.
Oh wait, I see a
You see a what?
supply drop.
Oh, yeah.
Is it back at base? You can... Shooting?
There's Smiggle spawned a tourist. One of the real big boys. He gets faster the angrier he gets. How are you so close? He really is. I was already lost. I was very confused and disoriented. If anything, that helped me.
Glad I turned around right before I shot again. How do I take a spike club to the chest? Doesn't make sense.
How do you take a spiked club to the chest? Oh. How do you?
I guess be a zombie.
Hmm. I thought it reverses time, Salty. Unfortunately, no. No, it does not. I need actual food. You take it like a man. Spiked club to the chest, yeah. Just take it like a man, forehead. Sit there and take it. Oh. They have the option for no save.
Dropped by that zombie.
I would genuinely appreciate Energized right now.
On it. When's the last time we had
Nah.
Energized? Hours ago.
Nah, they're just being cruel. There is no help for us here. Wait, I need to grab food out of it before the timer runs out. Sure. Cool. Please don't hurt. Please don't hurt. I don't want to be hurt. Yeah, thank you. Love you too. Please tell me that's you running up on me. Okay, yeah, it is.
Yes.
I have everything I need from the base right now.
Where's that? Oh. Which one? Entering the safe.
I could just remove the safe block.
And then there was dynamite in there. Oh no, I'll let you have that.
Okay. Hopefully I won't blow myself up again. We both know I'm going to like rip a gaping hole. No. No, you don't want me to take out the safe block? You don't want me to have access to my base, even if you guys can mess with us while we're in there? Grayscale? I like grayscale.
I like painted better.
Painted is actually dope. Yeah, I'm the bombing expert, clearly.
How much wood you got?
1 second, I'll let you know after I fell this tree. Also, I'm getting cold. 852. How much you got?
186.
186?
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, here. What if I drop it and it fuse got lit on my torch?
That would be so dumb.
Whoa, what the heck was going on with that tree?
That's just how the trees work. So, they fall away from you. So if you're not where they're already oriented... Oh, this is actually gonna suck for zombies. I don't mind the grayscale. Guys. Why would you grayscale... Oh. My phone goes into grayscale at 7:30 as my bedtime thing. I'm legitimately starting just to get sleepy because my screen is in grayscale.
Computer saying, "Oh, it's sleep time."
Bye. This tree is mine. You have no idea the what you have caused, Smiggle. My eyes are so heavy. It doesn't even matter that it went back. I'm just sleepy now. I need caffeine. Thank you. I can't tell which of those was the scare, or if both of them were the scare. It was the first one. I like these clubs, especially if we're like both hitting them. Because it does more damage the longer it goes.
Yeah. Egg.
Egg. I'm gonna start making spike traps. I can make 61. We're gonna need so many more. I can kind of stagger them, I guess. We're just gonna have to really actively be shooting. Blur is fine. Blur doesn't bother me.
You just want to take my wood.
Yeah.
Or... No, I'll say.
Give
might
me,
need there or something.
give me your wood. I want your wood. Yes.
Whoa.
I thought it was just a scare. Thank you. I'm genuinely surprised. Yeah. It scared me. Full body lurch. Oh, wait. Let's go, supply drop. It's not nighttime anymore.
Oh. Got your torch? Yep.
Yep, I have 3.
Oh wait. Thirsty. Cough.
No. Pizza!
So I guess there's like a ton of predetermined buildings that
Y'all have no chill. Y'all have no chill. I just ignored the zombo. Oh great, it's a horde. Guess who's getting the pike bomb out? Why would I switch to spiked club for that? We're gonna do this. She toasty.
bread.
So we got 13 seconds. I'd rather not have to fight a horde in the snow. Ooh, hey, school bus. Night night.
You still have those yeah, you still have those bombs.
Yo.
Pipe bomb dynamite. Oh! I didn't think they
Careful.
would be up there.
Why do y'all teleport?
What the? I was in the middle of hitting him. What? He was just behind me.
Careful.
Go.
You're not even part of this. Back out. Neither are you. Why aren't you down? I thought I saw the experience meter go up. Same for you, bud.
That went a lot better this time.
Yeah. Reward crate. We got some shotgun shells and money for me. What'd you get?
Same thing.
Sweet. Sweet, good. Oh, right. Thank you, Nappa. A couple of my pike bombs didn't go off because I threw them without lighting them. They might have just exploded from the explosion, though. It looks like. Unless they went under the bus somehow. No, I don't think so. I think they just went up.
But isn't it? Explosion.
Thank you. Very much appreciated.
There are so many rocks.
It's just a deer. We're good. Yeah, no, the snow biome is actually really good. Like, you see everything super well. It's just really hard to survive in.
Yeah.
But I kind of want to move into the snow biome at some point. This thing has been waiting here for us for like 4 days.
Yeah. It's been blocking other drops.
What's in it?
Pipe shot bundle and a first aid kit.
Weapon bundle?
Bundle meaning the title firearm. It's required ammo. So yeah.
Okay. If you just want to open that.
Oh, it's a level 6.
Yo, what?
It's a level 6.
Is it a pipe shotgun, you said?
Yep.
I mean, maybe?
Are you back on shotguns now?
Maybe? On your 6? Shoot. I just,
Dang, these lumberjacks.
Okay, let's go. I'm getting dangerously cold. Or despawned. Wait, what? I just got a funny ban. When you play RL, no steering when grounded.
Are we going the right way?
Yes. We went really deep. I'm genuinely surprised that we didn't get colder faster. You gotta jump to turn. Yeah. Or wave dash.
That's gonna be extremely awkward. Trying to wave dash the turn.
Yeah. Do sideways, wave dash, hold power slide just to get that momentum to turn you.
Oof. Edges of my screen thawing out.
Mm-hmm. Deforestation!
You have to have a, well, not enough. A lot of wood.
Yeah, I only have 83 traps.
When did you have the other world?
Probably only like 40.
Was smaller.
We
It's more
can go...
compact.
We can go find a more compact area to reinforce if you want.
That building is still there.
Yeah. You want to?
You don't feel safe enough in the cemetery.
It's not that I don't feel safe enough, it's just the resource cost.
Yeah.
There's no... It's not like the zombies are going to be ravaging our base. They're going for us. Energize would be amazing. This reload time sucks, but like... Like, you killed that zombie before I finished reloading. We do have to spend the time to find that building, and also the other thing is we had the doors reinforced with iron. I think maybe because everything's already cobblestone, let's just stick with the cemetery. It's a big enough battlefield. What did we get? We got nourishment.
Food and water over time.
Yeah. You might get zombies chain themselves to trees. Oh, this just like Dark Souls. I have enough time, I think, to lay traps down and... Let's see, it's... Because Blood Moon is on the 8th day. Smiggle. Smiggle. Why are you so mean?
Matter of time before you the biggest yawn ever.
It literally just did. It's entertaining. I'm crying because I'm yawning so freaking much. Like my whoa. I'm glad the grayscale doesn't last that long. Yeah, I have it.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
You'll never understand.
um.
Is that another one?
Yeah. It's not like it's a one-off. Right, wait. I said I was gonna... Here. Nigel, you can take this lumber axe. Take this lumber axe and get wood, please. I'm going to try to push for a bike.
I'm just gonna paintbrush in the ramen.
Okay.
It's more miscellaneous, but
Heck. We, like this, I made a mistake on the first row that I placed. Because I really don't want them breaking that first row on the middle section. So that's about 30. Bicycle? Thank you, Napa. God. Gosh. A zombie vulture attack. Oof. I don't know where the bike parts are. Here are the bike parts. I still need like a freaking wrench to be able to... Thank you guys for not doing B. I don't know if I could handle that. I didn't know there were spiders in this game.
uh-oh, that would have been terrible.
I legit didn't know there were spiders in this game. I might have just curled up and cried. I don't know. I'm by myself. Oh, this gun is dead. Shoot. I forgot I need to repair the gun.
I can... Was it a pipe gun? Yeah.
Yep.
Oh. Yeah, pipes.
Maybe. I don't remember. No, I don't. I'm by the trader though. If he doesn't have iron pipes, I'm gonna be sad.
Hello, stranger.
He does.
Thank you, survivor.
Probably because last time I literally just found one in somewhere.
Yeah.
Don't you like is it a schematic or
I need mechanical parts. Or just to find one. That's what I've needed the mechanical parts for, and why I kept having you search like cars and stuff. You wasted all yours on the bicycle drop.
It's like a. Is it like a full bicycle or just parts?
Just parts.
Oh. I mean, it's still good because how close we are just making parts.
Is that a spider thing you can spawn? Okay, no, there's no negative buff, or there's no debuffs right now. Okay. You legit scared me just by typing that in. Oh my god. What's Robo? I don't know. I have no idea.
Robot zombies now.
God, I hope not. That sounds awful.
Close to 1,000 wood.
No, thank you, Smiggle. No.
Want to smoke Grayskull again?
No, he said, imagine a bunch of small, fast spiders crawling on you during your live stream.
Oh my god.
I know. Smiggle, I have arachnophobia. I have a legit irrational fear of spiders. It's not funny to me. Yes. And I hate it. God, friggin'. Yo, I'm begging you, if there is a spider thing, please do not.
Pretty sure you can ban.
What?
Can't you like ban certain?
I don't know. I would like to be able to trust my chat enough that I wouldn't need to do stuff like that. Fine, once. If you ever do it more than that, I'm timing you out for a week.
So, no. How much would you do? Or
Just
deal?
until we get until we can encompass the I don't I can't do math. I am so freaking stressed right now at even the thought of spiders. It's 20 per. We need 30 for a side, about maybe 20 for per side. So that's like 400 per side. So 4 sides is going to be 1,600. But we've already done one side and a little bit. It's just it's the same way. I don't like dolls either. Dolls are freaky, man. But yeah, like you get once. But any more than that, and I'm just and it's mostly so like if I know it's coming, I'll probably be better, but I'm also trying not to like put up a defense because I want y'all to get good reactions. So it leaves me in a very vulnerable state. Yo, I just found a level 4 fire axe. Let's go. And a drum mod. Yes.
Alright, I have about 16.
Okay, cool.
You're gonna need about 32.
I'm the same when I haven't got food in the cupboard. I have 45 of... I didn't leave the traps with you, I'm sorry.
You don't have to leave the traps.
Well, so you could have put them up, but... Sniper Volume 2. Learn to craft high power 762 ammunition? Yes. That sounds amazing. Excuse me. Still nauseous. Yeah, that's smart. I want the gas out my body. I don't want any of that. I'm just running. I don't even know if you can actually do that right now. I'm just running.
No. Is there a timer?
Okay, no, they can't spawn a spider. I will do it. I'm ready. You know, like, objectively, I know a lot of spiders can't actually hurt me. But every time I see it, I just freeze in terror. Like, when I'm playing Harry Potter, I literally dissociate as a defensive mechanism when I'm going to fight the spiders. That or I just scream and throw fire. One of the two. Only do it once when you're not expecting it, then after you won't. Baby jumping spiders are okay. As long as it's like a zoomed in, really high def picture of it. Wait. Like, they just, I can't. They're long and stringy and Can we stop talking about spiders, please? Please. I'm getting the crawlies all over my body. Like, my hair is brushing my neck. And it's freaking me out. Please, I want to change the subject. Honestly, if it was dead and there was no possible way for it to come alive, give me like $1,000 and I'd do it.
Your money is welcome here.
Whole ass thing.
You've made my day, and here is your payment.
21, 22.
I got the bicycle. So we just need one more.
So we need 30.
Dude. Inventory.
Thanks for shopping here. Come again.
I almost had the bike despawn on the freaking counter.
Oh gosh.
You're safe.
Oh, I'm about to get another skill point.
Nice. I have one to spend. I'm gonna do mother load. Oh, excuse me. Okay, I'm gonna measure aside. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, I started at 45. I don't need to actually count.
Nice music. I am so skill.
You're what?
So close to that skill
Mm-hmm.
tree.
It is 34 per side. So significantly more than we thought.
So I'm almost at 1,000. It's nice.
Yep. Where are you? I see. Let's just stick together and see if we can keep going. I see you've removed a lot of trees. I can see the dent you've put in the tree line.
Just do casual first state. No biggie.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I got the skill.
Nice. Panic not, it is me coming up on you.
Pine seed.
My inventory is full.
Oh.
But I have a bike.
Oh, yours is
Back? Welcome back, Schmiggle. This is actually a fairly decently close iron deposit. Can we leave it above ground just so when we actually need to come back for it, we'll know where it is? Into the little safe? I think maybe? I'm actually not sure. Hi! Smiggle, you're mean.
Sorry, I need like 5,000.
Yeah, something like that. We're gonna be getting a lot of experience doing this anyway.
Oh, spend the point.
Me, I'm the spider. I'm a spider king. Mm-hmm.
It's too.
What?
Need 2 points.
Hmm.
We're by it. So I can discern. Close to lucky.
None.
If I last level perception.
Mm-hmm. There's a zombie shambling up on your 6. He's writhing on the ground.
Whoa. 0 feet.
What?
You shot 0 feet. You shot zombie.
Hmm.
So janky.
Oh, hi, there's one just right in front of us. Ma'am? Don't you know it's dangerous to wander out alone? I spanked her. No. No, I refuse. Like. Ah, my butt.
She broke.
You should have what?
She broke leg.
We don't have. Wait, do we have splints? I'll be right back. She broke it or did she sprain it?
She broke it.
What?
And I'm infected.
I'll go grab you honey and splint and be right back.
That's 2 hours. That's great.
I just full sent into a rock. So you know how I had the pike bomb explode the street? This is not a good time for this.
What happened?
Smiggle frickin' spawned a thing. Yes. Wait, we just need to get you the splint. Let me go ahead and shove a bunch of crap in. No, you're good. I'm just... It's been constant negative from you since the spider things, and I'm a bit touchy right now. It's fine. I'm not upset with you. I'm just trying to make sure my friend doesn't die. It's just really sucky timing. But like I'm not, I promise. It's also been about, I don't know, 45 minutes since y'all have done something that wasn't, like, intentionally harassing us. There you go. Yeah. Smiggle hasn't been, though. Just keep in mind, Smiggle, I don't have... My weak mind game, or mental game, isn't limited to Rocket League. That is a prevalent thing throughout my life. And I've not really had the time to calm down very well since I, like, legitimately was having a panic attack when you were constantly mentioning the spiders because phobia. So I just pull it back a little bit, please. just a tiny bit. I'm asking nicely as a friend. I'm not in control of your life. You can continue to do whatever you want. It just... you know? There's a line. Yes, please do, please. I'm stuck. Gooch tickling? I'd rather not be. Blech.
Blech.
No. Cockroaches, no. Gross. Now I'm just thinking of cockroaches and gooch tickling at the same place. No! I get them off of my brain. Yeah, it really would be. Yeah, no, I don't want that. Nigel, are you able to see my chat?
No.
You really should, you're missing out. Because I'm not repeating any of this. No! No! Guys! Guys, why?
I did see them slipping into some not safe territory.
Yeah. If you... Okay. We need, so... And just take a minute and let's look at my stream tags. Let's look at my stream tags, guys. Please. Cause this does not fit with the stream tags at all. No. No, I don't need to update them. That is that is not how that works. That was me trying to be very polite and ask nicely for y'all to frickin' stop. A wild nap is in chat. I mean, yes.
But what are you saying? This is it's getting out of hand.
Like, I respect y'all wanting to have fun and stuff, but like, there's a certain line at which I really do need to be shown respect. This is my space. You can terrorize me all you want, and I'm not gonna hold it against you, but when it comes to actually being in a space that I'm trying to build, and like family friendly is part of my brand, there's a lot I can do with, like, you know, every now and then it comes and it's fine. But, you know, yeah. So, I do just want to have a good time with it, but shorter spurts, more in between. And thank you. No. I know, it's bothering me too. The freaking resources. I lose resources for doing that, and it bothers me. Dance off. Excuse me. That scared me.
You never just seen a tree randomly just break, just fall.
This wasn't the same. Guess what? No, you're fine. Don't worry about it, Smiggle. Like, Space duck. Quack. 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 Ah. Nothing like listening to the majestic space duck. Quack. Oh, you found iron right outside our thing? Yo.
Yep.
Be careful with that. Because zombies can tunnel. So if we don't like make this part of the base, if we don't like encompass this, they will bury into the crypt. Or they'll burrow into the crypt.
That's scary.
Hospital should have put me in one of the pillow rooms. No, like I completely understand how easy it is to get out of hand with some stuff. So like I don't blame you at all. I just, as long as we can have that mutual respect of, hey, like, let's reel it in a little bit, you know? Try to do major chats and get back on track. Okay. I forgive you. It's fine. Like, the most important thing is that nobody in this, no one, I do not feel attacked. No one in this feels like actually personally attacked. Because it's supposed to be a safe place. Oh, wait. Oh. Master has given Dobby a sock.
What is going on?
Are they breaking our traps already? Bro, with the wood you just gave me, I can make 172.
Oh, what is going? Why are there so many right here?
What? Why, guys? This wasn't even my chat. Just say turn around. Next time, just turn around and say Nappa back down. I'm the hype. Good night, mama. Frickin' reload animation takes forever and a day. Thank you for drawing the aggro. No, just finish this. Oop.
That's an interesting way to hold the club.
What?
it glitched out. You were holding the club like a rifle.
Oh, out of stamina. Frick. Master has given Dobby a Glock. Bro, look at what they did to my traps. Weapon supplies. I don't have enough wood. Because I'm making it all into traps.
Are you making like 2 rows along the wall?
Yes.
That's
Mm-hmm.
What about the inside? Or
We're gonna be on the inside, shooting them. From above, on top.
in front of the door?
In front of the door. We're gonna box ourselves in on the door after it. Ooh. Yo, baseball bat, let's go.
Hunting knife.
And a crossbow.
Oh, I got a wooden bow. Some ammo.
I think this is actually the best one. Where'd it go? Okay. I think this is the best ammo supply we've gotten so far.
Probably.
Does the baseball bat count as a club? It do. I can put spikes on my baseball bat. Yo. Where's crossbow? There he is. Yes. Yeah. See, the only thing I don't understand right now is how do I fix this thing? Because it's not letting me.
What does it say?
Oh, it's shit. Oh, its hitbox is just stupid finicky. Oh, that was you. Freaking scared me. So imagine this, except also 3 blocks into the ground. Frick. The Walking Dead baseball bat. Yeah. That hitbox is jank.
How many did you make?
172. On top of the 180. Or the 120 or so. I still have 100 that are crafting.
Oh, okay. Think that should be enough.
It should be, yeah.
Hey, does multiple splints the timer go down? Nah.
Potentially, you can try.
Well, it depends if we have wood.
I do, wait. Would, yeah, I have 32. Can you make splints?
It's
Just-
like duct tape and cloth fragment, 2 wood.
Okay. Yeah, feel free.
It's from Smiggle.
Smiggle! Meal crate. To be honest, I actually haven't been paying attention to my food nearly as much as I should. So thank you. Are you in need of food or water, Nigel?
Nope, not really.
Okay.
I still have coffee, grilled eggs.
Same hitbox as some of them COD players. Also remember the way the spike traps are, we can shoot through them. So if we're up top, just line up your shot in between.
Oh, I see. There's a gap.
Yeah. Meds? Meds! Thank you, Nappa. Steroids! And some honey. We got 2 honey. We actually almost finished wrapping around twice. So all we really need to worry about is the Fleeman getting in. And this should be a good start for getting the 2nd and 3rd Blood Moons.
Yeah.
Time to get jacked like Ronnie Coleman's left leg. What? I have no idea. Who is Ronnie Coleman? This bothers me immensely. And being serious about his left legs. His left leg years ago is about 6 of me. He was Mr. Olympia. Why would you do this game? But his voice did not match. Okay, I'm looking it up. Oh. I really dislike his butt. It looks like a butterfly. I don't like it. Some serious problems, but in his prime he was a god. Oh, I have friends that are streaming. I has to lurk. Just 2. But I has to lurk my friends. They've both been streaming for 2 hours. I just did not get the notif.
That happens to me sometime.
Running is not allowed. Where are you? Inside? Okay. Be very careful if you have to come in from outside. Again. Butterfly. I need to hear his voice though? Okay. Okay, 1 second. Thank you for the scan. I was tabbed out.
I know you tap back in fast. Like, was that?
It was very, very impeccable timing. He seems like the nerd who just decided to get really swole and later in life. Because his voice is like all the way up here, but he looks like he's 5 of me. In pure muscle, and he's black. Like, not to be racist or anything, but he has that, like, skinny black nerd kind of voice. But he looks like he's a freaking, like mafia leader. Like, oh, so you've come to fight. Kind of that's what he looks like his voice should sound like. But no, it's all the way up here. That's impressive. Mafia leader with a butterfly butt. So we actually made more traps than we needed. By 30. Which is fine, because they'll need to be replaced.
So, done with the wood farming?
Yeah.
Oh, the is
Wooden club can go in here. Why do I feel like I'm vibrating?
on that wavelength.
Like my body feels like it's vibrating. I don't think that's a good.
Usually isn't.
Like you get a knock on the door and you see a big scary dude, and he sounds like Mike Tyson on helium. I think go sell the steroids and recog. Can you make hi new vote? Jumbled backpack, no safe, or resourceful?
I know which one's the fun one.
Yeah. Bruh. They immediately went for no safe.
How long do I have until it's not safe?
35 seconds.
It's plenty of.
I'm going the wrong way for finding the trader. I can't go sell things now. Oh, wait. Guys, I can't sell things now. Guys. Ah! I'm over encumbered.
Alright, I'm out of there.
9 seconds. I finally found 5 mechanical parts. I can make the workbench. Finally.
Okay, but where's the wrench?
I needed it to make the wrench. Hi, please. Is that a scare? Okay, good. So the wrench is needed to make the workbench, but what I need to do is I need to make the wrench in order to get parts to make a second wrench for the for the workbench. My inventory is full. I have to blow my nose. 1 second, guys. It was hurting to move my nose because of the blockage. Well, while we're waiting for the safe zone thingy, I'm gonna. Do I want to gift a fun? Sure. Yes, Nappa gave us jump. Ooh. I am a bunny. Oh hey, there's stuff up here. And a dead bird. Fast. Where are you?
I was getting water.
Oh, up here, there's, stuff. It's a Shamway sealed shipping crate. And a food pile.
Kind of miso, berries, water.
Parkour. Parkour. Remember the I do parkour. I do parkour. I do parkour. Ah! And then just runs and ragdolls into some parkour into like the cushiony mats. One of my favorite vines.
Very unstable. You need food?
I'm good. We get a mystery attack. Chicken attack.
When are we getting the 7 bears?
Right? Maybe here. It's a mystery. Ten seconds. Supply drop.
I hope it's not the tundra again.
Big Mama attack. Oh. Batter up. Hi. You're not a part of this.
I mean, it's a party, right?
The mamas need to control their son.
Okay, this guy isn't.
Oh, hey, wait.
Yep. Almost had another skill point.
Yeah, same. Oh, I do have another skill point. What do I want? Hack meal. Less encumberment, please. Death by goldfish. He felt left out. It's safe to go back home now. Where's the trader? I should just like mark it on my map.
Wait, does the supply drop not spawn until the planes despawn?
The supply drops dropped.
No, I'm saying, does it spawn plane despawns?
No.
Because the plane passed us.
Yeah, it
and
dropped it on its way.
Yeah, it passed us, but then I saw it spawn. The supply drop.
I saw the crate drop from the plane
I didn't.
and the yellow tag.
I mean, I see the yellow tag. I'm just saying the game logic.
I saw the smoke trail from it. Doesn't have a chin under his beard. It's a third fist. What?
Third distance. Let's see.
Are you sure it's just the third? Does that mean that he has more than 3 fists? Are his feet fists?
Trifist.
Quin fist.
The quintus.
The quint fist. Here comes the quint fist, Norris. I don't know. That's a really crappy Crimson Chin reference. Not gonna lie, not proud of that one.
You're working.
Chuck Norris once killed 2 stones with 1 bird. So, do you know where those kinds of Chuck Norris memes come from? Like, do you know what the origin behind like why people do that?
We sell only
It's
the
really
best
fascinating.
merchandise.
Truthfully, no, but they're great. Chuck Norris died 20 years ago. Death just hasn't built up the courage to tell him yet. So, Chuck Norris, right? He was a martial arts kid, but for the first 3 days that he attended martial arts, I forget what it was called, or what he was doing. But the first 3 days, he just got his butt absolutely kicked by everyone, and he couldn't stand it afterwards. After that, the next practice he went to, he didn't lose. And he never lost again since. He just straight up said, I'm done losing, and never lost a match. Sparring or otherwise. Yeah. That's crazy.
Static.
Mm-hmm. We're not gonna use a curriculum mod. Death once had a near Chuck Norris experience. Okay, there's nothing else here I want to sell. Excuse me. I almost stepped on landmines. Vote has
You have a
started. Yeah, I have a habit of that. Oh, hey, I forgot a corner. Nourishments. That is actually really useful because I haven't been super paying attention to my foods.
Oh,
I just forgot them. That is such a weird noise, it kind of freaked me out.
dang, the aliens come for us.
Yeah, right?
I need another tier 1 for night. Wait, where's the trader? Okay, I see it.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird how it's not marked on the.
I know, right? Parts, duct tape, leather. Where's our leather? Do you have all our leather? Do I have all our... I have leather. I have all of our leather.
Red leather.
Red leather. Orange. What? Oh, right. Nourishment is done. Oh, I just need the forged iron. I'm 10 forged iron short. I have one more, but it might go past the guidelines if you're... Okay. Yeah.
Oh, you can have a blade trap.
Mm-hmm.
Not want to step into one of those.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, please tell me it's not this house. Okay, it's not that house.
Mm-hmm. It's a good one. While the iron and stuff is getting put into this forge, I'm gonna go make some tea.
Right. This quest. Oh, we've been in this house. Oh, what is that? Oh, not another pipe bomb. Found another pipe bomb.
Nice.
Hunting escape.
Smiggle's just been quiet. Biding is time for the perfect moment to strike and make me pee my pants out of fear. But joke's on him, I emptied my bladder a while ago.
Conjuring up something diabolical.
Mm-hmm. I'm like General Grievous, except instead of lightsabers, it's pike bombs. You got me. Yeah, got me. Another one to the fine collection. Yep. That was such a chill one, too.
Okay. That happened. There's like a bunch of zombies at the end of at the other end of the attic, and there's just a bunch of landmines.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay. So guess what kind of chip I'm eating? Just based on the crunch.
Ruffles?
Mm-mm.
Lay's?
Nope.
Funyuns?
No, but Funyuns are good.
I'm not eating Fritos, are
Closer.
lockpicks?
What?
Found like more lockpicks.
Hmm. You would never specifically guess what it was, I don't think.
Is it common?
Yeah.
Like how common?
Well, it's a common type of chip. This is me all eating just one chip.
So are these like huge chips?
Mm-hmm. They're like about the size of the palm of my hand. So this is one. That was one chip.
It's not Doritos.
It is very close.
By very close, like the same company.
No, no, it's Willie's chips. Like Willie's the restaurant.
Oh, never had.
Have you had Moe's?
Yep.
It's healthier. It's the same thing, but healthier. Ish. My sister got stuff from there for lunch, and they gave her like 7 mini bags of chips.
I was gonna say Tostitos.
Yeah. I would have given it to you at that. Did I make the wrench? I must have.
Other pipe shot. It actually did not take me that long to crack open that safe.
Nice.
I didn't even use a lockpick.
You just banged it.
Yep. I got a pickaxe, so
Mm.
didn't take that one.
Mm-hmm.
Thunderstorms in broad daylight. Is the game okay?
Uh-huh. I think so, at least.
Like, can't even see storm clouds coming. So, out, I don't know where this lightning's coming.
Blood Moon?
I'll accept that answer.
Muffin button. I've just been sitting here eating chips. Not actually preparing. How much time do we... I'm gonna go to the trader real quick.
They're already.
Oh, you're already there? Do you have money to get, ammo? For the machine gun? Does he even have ammo for the machine gun?
Oh, we had a lot of ammo. Unless you used it.
54. I just want more.
Should I get a needle and thread volume 1 or Molotov cocktail?
Cocktail.
Yeah. Oh, I can get a bicycle now.
Let's go. Don't even need to make the bicycle no more.
Got any special jobs? Tier 2. Yep. Dang, we already caught up.
There's a zombie in here. Careful.
Whoa! How do you do that?
I got just the thing for what's ailing me.
Give me all of your... all of it. Yes. Yeah, all of it.
Thanks for shopping here. Come again.
Alright. Ready to hole up?
Yep. Need to dump all this stuff. These raw materials. yeah, here's your lockpick. Was it pipe bomb? Molotovs. Oh dang, I should have sold that pipe shot.
It's alright.
We have enough. We actually don't, but we have enough money.
Never enough.
Oh, it's almost here. It's almost here.
Alright, Tracer.
While to concentrate. Realize that ammo is not the same as one I use.
Mm-hmm. We're in the safe zone. I'll, real quick show you the boundaries of the safe zone. This is the bounds of the safe zone. It like just barely encompasses this place. How
So
good?
is that a land claim block? Does it have like a predetermined space?
Yo, I actually hit this really evenly. I legitimately just kind of guessed.
Oh, I thought you just knew.
No. So, like, be careful on our back wall, because that is not inside. Let's see. I can pick it up and move it real quick.
What was I?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah. The repair my items.
Shoot. Wait, Nigel, where's your land claim block?
It's in my chest.
I removed mine and it's just gone. I'm taking yours and putting it back down. That's not good.
Wait, how? You just you just took yours and that's it?
Yeah, you can't move it, apparently. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Just highlight the...
They come.
Oh, they crawled in?
Wait, really?
Yeah, they broke the cobble.
Uh-oh.
And you know what that means. If the wall's already gone. Shoot.
Oh shoot. We're slipping. Oh.
We're not out of the woods yet.
Oh, I hear breaking.
Hooker!
What? He jumped onto the spikes?
Yeah. Was it like a flea man?
No, it was one of the, not tourist fat, but like the one of the fat guys. Just jumped on the spikes, but he fell like instantly. But still. And there's more on the south side, right? Or I guess this is the west side.
Oh, I see. It was one of the guys in the wife beaters.
Yep.
Oh, she didn't die. There we go. Frick, my pipe gun boost range? What does that do?
Oh no. Might need a repair kit soon.
I have 6 on me.
Oh shoot, really?
Yeah, I do. You're good. Here. F3.
There we go. Glad I have a lot of ammo.
Same. I've already gone through half of it. But like this takes active defense comparative. Oh hey, one made it in.
Where is it?
I killed it.
Oh. Know where it came in from?
Not a clue. They do be crawling.
No, I think they're trying to dig.
The front gate's holding up.
I have 3 skill points.
Nice.
Oh, just saw a bunch.
I don't know. I didn't see what Ragdoll did.
Oh. Oh no, they're climbing on top of each other.
Yeah. Silly.
Pew pew. Pew pew. Pew.
Hey, we're done.
Whew.
There is a couple of loot bags over on the side for you.
There was one on the west side too.
Yeah. You were a good trap. Just want to make sure you're not getting
Shotgun shells.
nice.
First aid bandage schematic.
Ooh, that's good.
Ooh, a mining helmet. Yeah, mine.
Let's
A
go.
white mod. Need that or?
Probably will soon since I got the harvesting stuff.
Or shotgun, food, coffee. Dang, all of them had like shotgun ammo.
Mm-hmm. I just broke the door.
What? You're not even facing it. How?
I don't know.
Funny game. Funny game. That was easy.
Mm-hmm. But tomorrow, when we look around to see what we need to shore up, you'll see that they got really far through for what we had. And the only reason they only got as far as they did was because we coated it everywhere. Otherwise, they would have avoided the traps and just gone straight through the wall.
Yeah.
You know, it's fine. I wanted a new door anyway. It was facing the wrong way. There's actually no way to make it face the right way. How do you center justify things? It's fine. It's whatever. I hate it.
Oh, it's easy. In CSS, you just go and type in center just wrong. I bet.
All right.
I just want to know where they got through the cobblestone.
In a couple places. The reason I left these as frame shapes is I wanted it to be easy to take away to repair. So like here. You know, while it's safe, let's go grab that supply drop.
Oh wait, did you turn the fire on?
We left the oven on! Now that's a lot of damage.
Let's put it at 35. Sick. The water, the drink chest.
Leech.
Oh yeah, I forgot we have bikes.
Yeah, I'll make this easier. I get...
It's just like
Leeches,
What?
yeah, we get, life steal.
well, that was quick.
This is why I love bikes.
How were we playing this without bikes?
That's what I'm telling you, like, that's why it was getting a little frustrating going back and forth, because I really just wanted a bike. And it'll get even better with the motorbikes.
Because we'll just be zipping back and forth.
We don't have to use stamina with them. They're gas-powered.
How much gas do they use?
And we got fast, yo. Fast as heck, boy. Are we surrounded by tundra?
Feels like.
Just grab everything out of it and we'll head back.
There's not much. There's steak and potato meal recipe and 500 frame shapes.
That's actually really good. Okay, I'm freezing. I have to get out.
Should take longer to freeze since we're on bikes and actively paddling.
Oh no, we're not surrounded. Um... Does fast work on bikes? I think it did. We're going pretty zoomy. I thought you were a zombie for some reason.
Wait,
I'm just missing that. You know?
oh, I did a trick.
Popping that wheelie.
The shadows from the spikes looked really weird.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Was that energize?
What?
Buff we got.
I didn't get a buff.
Oh,
Odd. But apparently, did you get a buff?
yep.
Lucky? It said it was used on me. But yeah, you were right, it was energized. I don't know what I'm doing. What do we want to do?
I have no idea.
We survived the blood moon.
You want these frame shapes?
Sure, I'll take them.
All 500.
Nice. They're cobblestone cubes. These aren't normal frame shapes.
I guess we can reinforce cobblestone to something, or is it just cobblestone forever?
No, it gets stronger than cobblestone. We can get cement blocks. But yeah, we can just not reinforce this and instead just, you know, do that. And his brand spanking new.
Dang, they don't let you like do it like perfect flush with.
No, I don't know. Thank you. I don't know. I don't know how that works.
There's like a grid 3D space, but
Yeah.
it doesn't. I guess that part of it is it's not exact. It's
Dance
just
off.
bugs.
What does Ragdoll do? All nearby zombies around the target fall down for a few seconds. That's what Ragdoll does. Dance off? Dance off was normally a vote. Oh, dance off is all zombies break out into dance.
Oh, okay.
It's apparently negative though.
They're breaking out in dance. They're not attacking. Also, take this mining helmet.
Oh, thank you.
Might need a parrot.
It's fine. Alright. Dynamite and pike bombs. Or pipe bombs, yeah. When I get really tired, I just want you to know I am going to absolutely botch any kind of sorting system we have. Not for a lack of trying, mind you. It's
Oh, just put it in your personal, well, not personal chest, but the whatever chest.
dump chest.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I am really bad going later into the night. I keep misclicking everything too. I'm trying really hard to actually sort things properly. The command you were looking for was grayscale. And that is perfectly fine. School run in 5 hours is understandable for you to need to go to bed. I hope you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and wake up feeling refreshed, ready to start anew. Oh, hey, there was more ammo. I'm actually gonna put my bow away because I have the crossbow. Thank you so much for hanging out for so long, Nappa. It's been a blast. Alright, let's go see if there are any special missions. Since Mr. Trader Man should have... Like, we can start doing 1 kilometer away ones now. I am wet. So the game says. Leech. I am hungry. I hunger.
I already accepted thing tier 2.
You accepted your tier 2?
Yeah.
Are you?
Anything you like?
Special jobs. Tier 2 opening trade rats.
Oh, thank you very much. I will make it worth your while.
Oh hey, the opening trade routes, that's the one that I started at.
When he started.
When I spawned, it was the one that I went to.
Oh.
Yeah, let's go. There's no negatives right now? No, just because we just got out of the Blood Moon, and the Blood Moon itself is very negative experience, or so the game would like you to believe. Do you have, like, extra food on you or something?
I have and pears, 1 piece of grilled meat,
Okay.
1 puff, 10 waters.
Because my hunger is at 45. Oh. Thank you, Sniggle. Or was that Smiggle? No, that was Nappa. Thank you, Nappa. I can read. Yeah, I got there. Good night, Nappa.
Night nap. Wait.
Activated silly. We get the
Oh.
silly noises. Nappa said goodnight to you, Nigel.
I should be soon.
You should what?
I should be heading soon.
Hmm. We do this and then log off?
Yep.
Lucky.
I was like, why am I going so slow? I was like, oh, out of snap.
Mm-hmm.
Do be a thing.
Weapon supply. I might be able to raid a friend instead. Because if you're getting off, I'm getting off.
Yeah, I know you're tired. Or getting there.
I've been tired. I've just been having so much fun. But I have friends to stream with at 9 a.m. tomorrow. So it's less time I have to wait until then. Weapon supplies. Supplies, mother trucker.
You said that while knocking her off her feet. Actually, an unhinged individual.
Wait, what is this? A hunting rifle! Yo! Wait.
I got a pistol.
Yo, this reload speed, look at this. Done. Yes. Yes.
Oh,
We got them good ones. Oh, is that the good pistol?
yep. This one. 14 rounds per.
Yep. Oops.
Oh wait.
Did you leave
Bike.
your bike?
Catch you later, fat man.
Fat boy. This has been an 8-hour stream after I already did like a freaking 7-hour stream earlier today. Doors around the other side, like entirely. This guy is nice. I like him.
I was hoping there was water right there.
Mm-hmm.
Here you go, friend.
Your
Whatever
money
you
is
need,
welcome here.
Just say the word. Come back tomorrow. We get new goods daily.
Yeah. Hey, you. Shut it. You're so loud. I like the hunting rifle. Ooh.
Oh, he has a wrench. Well,
Mhm.
we already have. Is it
I can
level
make
2?
them. I
Mini
have
bike
one.
is 18.
What?
Mini bike is 1800, and a motorcycle that looks straight out of Final Fantasy is 30,000.
Wait, wait. Let me.
Oh, my apologies. Check back again, and I may have what you're looking for.
Yo, what? This motorcycle is new.
It's not a motorcycle I've ever seen before.
Nigel. Grenade schematic.
More ways to blow yourself up. Am I right?
Uh-huh. What shotgun messiah? Extend how much ammo your shotgun holds. Tube mods. Oh. Oh, there's so many things I want from him.
He doesn't have any in his store.
Oh, Grandpa's Forgetting Elixir is a 60k.
Yeah.
That's stupid
If
expensive.
we ain't got what you're looking for, we can get it.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and exit.
I got lucky, looter.
Let's go! That's a good place to end it on.
I guess. What, treasure hunter?
Yeah. Let's go raid Hopeless. He's playing Sons of the Forest. Good night, Smiggle. Thank you for hanging out for so long. I appreciate it. It's always fun. Except when you threaten me with spiders. I will not stand for that. It is why I am sitting down. Yeah. But anyway, I hope you have a wonderful night. Anyone who is lurking, have a wonderful night as well. I am not going to be streaming early. No. I will not sleep tight with spiders. I ain't doing it. I know you didn't finish that, and you could be finishing it with anything. But I feel like you're implying spiders. A teddy bear? I might have to after the freaking trauma from the spider threats.
Before you go, hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate, friend. But I will not be streaming in 4 hours like I normally would. I'm going to sleep in because this is a late stream. And I'm gonna pick up in about 11 hours. That's how that works? Yeah? Yeah, literally 11 hours from now, doing Divinity 2 with Marquise and Monica. I might start early and just do solo 7 Days to Die. But it's definitely not going to be 2 a.m. I want more than like 3 hours of sleep before I go back at this. I was not planning on doing another really long stream, but I was having fun. Hunter! What is up? I'm actually about to raid a friend. Welcome in, fellow Hunter, though. I'm gonna be streaming again in at most, it's gonna be 11 hours from now. Try to catch your next one. Yeah. At most, it's gonna be about 11 hours from now. At least, normally my streaming schedule, I wake up at like 2 a.m. to start streaming, but right now it's 10:30. So I ain't doing that. I'm gonna sleep. I was just having fun. But yeah, we're gonna be doing probably more 7 Days to Die, and then Divinity 2. Yeah, 2 a.m. every day, except for tomorrow because I want a break. Still gonna be streaming though. Just not freaking at stupid o'clock in the morning.
Don't forget day 90 tomorrow.
Day 90! I'm 10 away from 100. Let's go! But yeah, I'm gonna raid Hopeless Romance because he's a real cool dude. I will see all of y'all who want or are able to be there tomorrow. Have a wonderful night, sleep well, sweet dreams, and yeah, go spread positivity. Be nice peoples. Goodbye! And for VOD watchers, because this is coming up. Thank you for VOD watching, I guess. Sorry. Goodbye!